broadcast by the way. Thanks for listening to Malaysia there, over. Yeah, sorry. Well, you sound real good as always. Like I say, glad to have you back. You sound real good. Hope the best for you. Kilo Bravo 3, Suicide Man Mobile. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. Very good, Bernie. Well, and that mobile, you always do a great job with the mobile. And so I'm impressed at what you're doing with the mobile this morning. Well, thanks, 73. And yeah, I'm happy to be back and having a little time here doing that control. So it's always has fun down here. So we'll do Sam and Rudy out there in the mobile. And we'll say hello to Ray. Good morning, Ray. JC1MR, WA2SCF. Yes, good morning, Dave. Busy day this morning. It's a sunny, cool day. Around 20 degrees, so I'll copy, go ahead. About 5 and 8 or so. Just a good shift. Obviously, no fast stuff. You know, it's good to go out very easily this morning. We're down here in Georgia these days. We moved over the summer, that's why I really haven't been on. And I saw it opening and I chatted with the guy there saying, hey, I'll try it. Just coming to North Georgia now. And we'll see how well it works. So I guess the right idea was to step on the morning shift to try it and get some lessons. And it's good to hear you, over. Okay, very good. Yeah, can I have copy? I give you a 4x4. That's kind of, anyway, you take care. I wish the plane was in better shape. That's for sure. Okay, so, Whiskey Alpha 2 SAS FAS KC1MR. Cheers. Very good, right? Yeah, you're 5 and 8. I'm 7 5 8. No problem stopping at all. You're a little beam there on the tower. You're rotating dipole on the tower and probably running kilowatts on it. Great job as always. Great enough to do it. And look forward to chat with you again soon, right? You have a great day and stay warm up there. Yeah, I'm saying it's a little chillier up north this morning. We're about 30 degrees headed to 50. And I don't think you're going to quite that, but you're going to get to 30 is what I saw. So 73, and like I said, great to hear from you. And this is what I've been showing me up there. Showing you in Atlantic. I got to say, my roommate Dylan Lynn was driving close to that. My roommate from North Georgia, from North Atlantic, yeah. 73, we'll be clear with some, right? JC1MR. It says Whiskey Alpha 2. Juliet Yankee. Mike Uniform Foxtrot, good morning. Good morning, this is Taylor on the phone, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. The main land located in Mid for Virginia, where we've got 36 degrees. It just jumped up 2 degrees from an overnight low of around 28. The sun's out now. It's actually going to be a pretty nice sunny day, but it's cool. Beautiful signal this morning. You fits out, solid fits out and all that. The guys down below are chewing me up with their bleed over, but other than that, you solid Q5 copy. Ticket number 40044. Thanks for what you do for the net, and Merry Christmas. Maybe for JY. Yeah, good morning, bud. It's been a while. I just wanted to visit that little bit. I've been on the move down to North Georgia here. I'm outside of Atlanta. I'm so careful. Boston area. Pleasant area. From Smith Mountain Lake area. And I still love that area. It's probably still one of my favorite areas. Shenandoah Valley there. Coming down to that little spot. Very friendly. No problem, copy. Anything else we can do for you? That'll do it. Just have a great day, great weekend, and I'll catch you again in a few days. Maybe more than you want. Very good. Well, thanks for having a good day. Have a nice Christmas. Yes, I know. I have to fill you in again. Try to get some sleep here a little bit as we're getting your QPA something on it. Real big service line. 84J1, yeah. That is, let's see, Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo, Sierra, next control. Let's see for check-in. Anywhere. On that. Papa Lima Charlie. Papa Lima Charlie, good morning. Well, good morning, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. My name is Phil, 32 degrees, located coastal plain of North Carolina. And certainly nice to be here on the net. Well, that's about all for right now. 73s to you and everyone here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Thanks a lot. Number 4859. Yeah, very good. So you got a great signal too. Great audio. Number 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Very good signal there from North Carolina. I said that at 2 at North Georgia this morning. Fine, no problem. All copy. You have a great day. I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo, Sierra, next control 3 stars. Anyone, thanks for that. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. It's Lynn. Victor India November Finn. I'm located in Apex, North Carolina. And you're a lot of 5 and 7. Doesn't look like the band's in that great a shape, but you're 5 and 7 net, no problem copying you at all. And I'm trying to figure out the temperature here, but I don't know it. That's okay. Good signal there, man. Yeah, so, great job. So it does, just your connections to the signal, but, you got a good signal. I didn't totally pay attention, but this little signal says 5 and 9 coming into Georgia, Alabama. Yeah, Roger. Yep, you're 5-7. Good, solid copy. Very good audio. Okay, thanks for doing the net. ECARS number, I think, is 10355. 7-3. Have a great weekend coming up. Hope everything's good for you. Yeah, very good. Thanks for it. Granddaughter on the way. She got full insurance. We're going to pick up the dog or whatever. I got fun day on that side. Have a great one, and we'll talk to you later. City 1, Golf Alpha, WA2 FM. What's the check-in? 91, City 1. Go back. this is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha for net control, ECARS. I got Rhode Island and I got Whiskey Alpha 1 Whiskey. Can you give it to me again slowly? Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Yeah, QSL. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. I like the call. That's my name, Vin. You're 5 by 3, pretty weak, but not bad that last time. Anything you would like me to pass on to net control, or are you just checking in? Just checking in. Good morning. God bless. That's all. Sorry for your time. Okay, I'll try that one more time. Any traffic or anything you need to pass to net? You're a little bit late.
Very good, Vin. Appreciate that. Marty up here in Rhode Island, westerly Rhode Island. Yeah, Marty, if you're copying me, I know you're there, but I can't quite pull you out, unfortunately, this morning. We're down here in Georgia these days, so that's different where we're used to chatting, but I did hear you, so but you just can't really make it out. And Vin, appreciate the relay very much. It just was a little too late for you.
Yeah, Roger. No, he was very, very light. It was up and down. It was van stuff. But, yep, he's in westerly Rhode Island. You got him right. And no traffic. Thanks, Nat.
Thank you for the relay. Appreciate it. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2. Sierra Echo Sierra. For more check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. X-ray. X-ray.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control. Let's for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I got a Papa Uniform Delta, and just before that there was a Whiskey 2 Golf Papa or something like that. What was the Whiskey 2?
It's November 2.
Bravo, Uniform Delta, W2 Budget.
You got to take it after a minute. Let me hold up on that. Let me pick up the Papa Uniform Delta, and I'll go back to the Whiskey 2 in a minute. Papa Uniform Delta, good morning. Was it a Papa Uniform Delta?
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. The name here is Bud, like the call, and I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's probably around 27 degrees, sunshiny, and blue skies. QSL, back to net.
Yeah, I think you turned it back to you. You're just on the edge with the noise there, unfortunately. There's a Papa Uniform Delta, but what was the prefix of it?
What's your prefix?
Whiskey 2. Whiskey 2. QSL?
Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS. This is something you want anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango. Oscar Tango.
Yeah, there was November 2 Golf something.
Yes, the call is November 2 Golf Oscar Tango.
Let's see something here. Wrong one. I think it's the November 2 Golf Oscar Tango, but I'm not sure. Is that correct, over?
The call is November 2 Golf Oscar Tango. Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Relay.
Yeah, the relay go?
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Tim, K3JTA. Howard, do copy you very well here. It's K3JTA, and thanks for joining ECARS this morning. I hear you just fine, but Howard seems to be struggling a bit with your signal this morning. Over.
Okay, yeah, you said Howard. You mean at N2GFT?
The station, Dave, is November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. He's Howard out of Brooklyn, New York. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's what I thought it was. We're used to working each other on ground wave things, so he's probably struggling and going, what the heck is happening this morning? I was in northern New Jersey at the time, so it was pretty much a shot. It was one of those nice little hill pops out there. Good morning, Howard. Copy me. I know you're in there, and I'm pretty sure I got the call, but I really can't copy you. Appreciate you relay there. I assume you have traffic. Is that Roger?
Yeah, thanks for the relay, Tim.
No problem whatsoever. Yeah, my mom was born and raised on 4th Avenue, Park Slope. 73 K3 JTA.
Yeah, I guess I think you said you still have family there in the South Slope, from what I understand. I forget what part of Park. So yeah, 4th Avenue. So anyway, I'll say good morning. I heard you in there before. I figured I'd jump on in and give a check in. He was also having a tough time with the station in Connecticut, W2BUD. But anyway, I'll say 7-3. Have a great weekend and Merry Christmas. Back to you.
All right, 73. Back to you, Dave, K3JTA.
Very good, thanks. Tim, appreciate that with the relay. Evidently struggling like that. He's going to have it correct all the time. So, good morning, and 73 is having good to catch up with you, and hopefully the conditions are a little better sometime we can chat again. That's N2TOT relayed in by Tim. This is WA2STS. Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Anybody around for ECARS, N1XY?
Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Anybody around for ECARS? This is N1XY.
KT1MR, how you doing, Roger?
Hey, Beantown Ray, good morning. How are you?
Good. The band's terrible.
I can't hear anybody. Is there a net control out there?
Oh, yeah. He's about a 3.
Oh, my goodness. What state is he in?
He's down in the south someplace.
Well, good morning to you. It's cold here this morning.
Oh, yeah. All right, I don't want to tie it up, but I just wanted to say good morning, have a good day, in case you wanted them more clear.
Okay, have a good day, Beantown Ray. N1XY clear.
Ray, AC1 and more, WA, 2SES. You copy? Oh, great. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Roger, if you're copying me, I could tell you're in there and I can understand your voice, but I couldn't really copy too many of the words, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call down. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS and 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255 for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255 for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255 for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Well, I think I might have to bite it. Well, maybe I'll bring these slippers down too, because I need that to crack it, you know. let's see if that brightens it up. I think it's messing it up.
ECARS.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Let's get seconds. Anyone, anywhere, please slow down. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Control ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please slow down.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, I think it's Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Maybe mobile. Good morning.
You're fading on me. Did you ask if I was mobile? No, I am not.
Yeah, so I think it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, Sierra. Do I have the call correct? Over.
Roger, roger. 20988. 20988.
209 something. I think it's you're a little light. Name here is Dave, and next toll station here is down in Georgia, North Georgia this morning. Over.
Okay, Dave. Name here is Bob, Bravo, Ocean Bravo, and we are in North Carolina. Long to New Bern area. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're in Cove City. You said by New Bern. I believe that's what you said. I know where New Bern is. My wife Heather actually lives in New Bern. She's been there multiple times. Not the strongest signal this morning. It's interesting. I thought you'd be stronger than that. Next being not that far away there in North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you were strong to start with, and then started to fade a little QSB. But we're copying you. We won't hold it with you. Figured I'd say hello. We just ran into the office to do a couple things, and I had the radio on. So hope everything goes well for you for the rest of the weekend, and have yourself a good Christmas. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Bob. Yeah, it's up and down just a little bit. It's interesting. I guess the band is not that great a shape. 20988. Yeah, very good. Appreciate that. Being a live member. And, it was interesting. I worked all the way up to Greentown right before in Boston area and stuff, and the band just seems to have soured out for a little bit the past 30 minutes. But it is what it is, and we'll make the best of it. That's part of the hobby. Over.
Yeah, you faded down with the noise now for most of that, but we'll take it. Have fun on the net today. We'll be listening in the background. I got stuff to do here in the office, but I figured I'd say hello. Back to you.
Very good. Well, 73s, you have a great day there in the office. Actually, no, I can't take it next week. We sporadically do some work for them. I did some this week. I put down 15 to go off Friday. So we'll check in one more time next week for the year. You have a great day. Appreciate checking in, Frank Long, and I look forward to chatting to you again. This is from WA2FIS, North Carolina there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control. Look for more check-ins. Very close. 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Well, the music with a bring this down and tweak this once you warm up here. Alright, that's what's fun.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next call ECARS on 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call in.
WA2SES, WA2SES, N3AQ.
All right, I heard my calls and I heard an and then unfortunately it dropped out. Let's see if we can pull you in there. The November 3 station, please try again.
Yeah, WA2SES. This is November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, November 3 Alpha, Quebec. I'm not sure I got the whole... Oh, maybe I do have the whole phone. Is that Ray over there in Sayreville? Over?
Roger, Roger. Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, 30825. Good morning, and you're a little weak here, but I'm hearing you. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Ray. Well, we're south of you now. QTH is actually a little town called Kennesaw in Georgia, so we're northwest of Atlanta down here in Georgia.
Oh, wow. WA2SCS in Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you for running the net. I understand why you're weak now. Over.
Yeah, it's not the usual from New Jersey, so down here outside of Atlanta, it's a little bit more of a haul. And conditions were better before. I talked to Tim, JTA, got the net over from him, no problem. And I worked Ray, and I think you went MR on Boston and stuff, so it's probably shortening up, or it's definitely gotten quieter and that stuff. So even the station North Carolina I just went to, we were struggling a little bit to drive. We pulled you through there, Ray, over.
Roger, Roger. Okay. Well, Dave, thank you for getting me in the log. That's all I wanted to get into the log this morning. You have a great day. Thank you for running the net. We do appreciate it. WA2SCS and ECARS N3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Well, it's great to hear you again, and yeah, I missed running the net, so we were just playing around here to see if it would work, if I could do any substituting, and I think I do it in the morning somewhat, but probably once it gets going, I'd have a tough time with the distance, so we're going to work on some antennas more. Right now, we're just running a fan dipole, homebrew, 80-40 dipole, 60-65 feet antenna here, but we're going to look at the building a couple loops and stuff and see what happens, so. Slowly but surely we're getting this back together here. Got a few other house projects with this house we bought. 73, and look forward to chatting with you again soon. That's N3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control.
Roger, Roger, Dave. Well, that fan dipole's doing a good job up this way. You're S7 popping up to S9. WA2SCS N3AQ out. 7 3s.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And, yeah, it seems to do okay, so, in general. But first time I've tried running the net, so we'll see how it works out. Sounds great. Great to hear you, Ray. And that is N3 Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. More check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. 7255. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS, 7255. What's the check-ins? Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control, 7255. What's the check-ins? Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control on these cars. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control on these cars, 7255. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255. Check. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. So, for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control on these cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
There's a Kilo Charlie 3 X-ray something. Can you try again?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Del double.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control. Let's get check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Delta 3 X-ray.
It was Kilowatt Delta 3 something. Please call again.
This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, ECARS number 30857. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, 30857. I got Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. I'm not sure that's the full call. Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm getting a lot of noise on the band here today. I'm not sure if it's local or not. Only got you about 4x5 here. Your name is Barry in southeastern Pennsylvania. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Barry. I think we worked before. Yeah, that's what I think that sounds familiar to me. Name here is Dave, and we are located in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Yeah. Oof, I used to you're the Floridian, sir. We're down here in Atlanta, Georgia area, a little town called Kennesaw. And so we are a few more miles away than we used to be. Sure, about 4x5 or something like that. Over.
All right, Dave. Sorry about that. I'm not really copying very much due to my high noise level here today. So I heard you calling for a check-in, and I wanted to reach out and try and get you there. That was I've tried several times, so I guess I'm not very strong to you. So we'll let you go. 7-3. Thank you for picking me up. You take care. This is KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. 83X WA2SES. As I said, if you still copy, we moved to Georgia, down here near Atlanta, Georgia, northwest of Atlanta, Georgia. So a few more miles away than we were in northern New Jersey. So we're making it, let's say, I'd say about 4x5 or so, something like that. No problem. So we'll say 73 and hope for better conditions. It was a little easier to copy earlier, and slowly but surely get it sorted, I think. 73, Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Okay, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next call for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next call is for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please call in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. ECARS for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Sierra Echo Sierra. ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Sierra Echo Sierra. ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, that's control for ECARS 7255. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. Yeah, the Uniform Golf Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. Morning, everybody on the net there. Just want to jump in there and say good morning, guys. Currently right now, it's 31 degrees down here in West Virginia, forecast skies there. Just wanted to extend a hand out there and say Merry Christmas to everybody there. So back to net, KB at UGP.
I think it turns it back to me, Gary. Yes, conditions have really dropped out. KBA, UGP, WA2, FCS. Yeah, we're down here in Georgia these days, in north of Georgia, in northwest of Atlanta. I'm running that here this morning. And it was better earlier, but conditions are really dropping out. So I appreciate you giving me a quick call back. Are you still running a QRP, or what are you running today? Over.
I'm running a 400 watts there, on the old Kenwood here, so I'm not QRP today there, Roger.
I think it says 400 watts. It was either 4 or 400, but hard copy right now, over. 100
watts. 100 watts.
Yeah, I'm listening again. The problem is that those mid-cars, somebody's really splattering all over the place, and trying to filter them out a little bit. But boy, somebody's on mid-cars really killing us right now. Any traffic for the net, Gary, over?
No traffic today there. I just want to check in and say good morning there, so y'all take care there. KB at UGP.
Yeah, I copied the no traffic, but boy, you're getting wiped out especially by somebody's really splattering away here. At least I think that's where it's up at. It's definitely high a little bit. All right, let me try a couple more before we turn the net over. We'll get another minute to go here. That was KBA in West Virginia. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That's control. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Mike. K1BIB from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, that's all yours. I thank everyone that texted with me today. And your new net controller is Mike, Kilo 1 Victor, Sierra Bravo, up in New Hampshire. Everybody have a great day. WA2 FDS Clip.
Looks like it's my turn here. This is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. K1VLB, name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire, and net control for this hour. Couldn't hear a net control station. Every now and then I can hear them a little bit. Didn't realize he's so far away down there in North Georgia. A place where I've been many times. Anyway, this is a directed net. Make sure calls go through me. Hear somebody you want to say hello to, not a problem. Just let them call in contact. If you hear somebody trying to check in and I don't hear them, relays are appreciated. Okay, mobiles get priority. Get more information about the net on ECARS7255.com. And let's see here. Okay. Am I running such low power here today? Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. All right. First of all, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Please give me a call.
Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Alan, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K3QC. We're out in Mobile here this morning. It's sort of cloudy and cold, but I decided I wanted to get out. Have a new problem at home, so the Mobile's working better. Something went wacky in the local power grid, and trying to get the power company out to fix it might be a while. But anyhow, you're sounding pretty good this morning. Not quite as strong as usual, but thought I'd say hello and wish you a good weekend. Over.
All right. Well, I appreciate that, and appreciate the check-in here. I'm running about 300 watts, something like that. Just a little bit less than normal. You're sounding good. You're a good 5 and 7 here up in southern New Hampshire. Good signal. Sounding good.
Okay. Well, maybe I need to make a smaller antenna for home, and then it won't pick up so much power line noise. I don't know. Our whole neighborhood, just driving around, it's I don't know what popped, but something went. Probably one of those crazy lightning arresters. Anyhow, have a good net, and catch up with you later from K3HQC.
Yeah, I've had in the past. I don't have any problems right now with the power, but in the past I've had issues, and I give them a call and they come down. I went out and tuned the AM radio down to the low band, down below 550 kilohertz, or as low as you could make it tune, and drive around a little bit, and I found a pole right down the street from me. Was just blasting away with the noise, and the power company came out and took care of it. So I'm happy about that.
Yeah. I've had a good response in the past, but it's been a week now since I called. So, but it is, it's that time of the year, so I might just let it go till after the holidays are over, and then bug them again. So catch you later. Yeah, I did some driving around, but it's so widespread. But I think I might have localized it, but it's hard to do. See you later. Have a good one. I'll
and keep on drinking my coffee, and I can always use the mobile from HQC Mobile.
There you go. Hey, that sounded good. You're up to an S9 that time around. All right, it's as good as you are when you're at home. Take care, Alan. Good to hear you. All right, this is ECARS. Any other mobiles out there for ECARS? Nothing heard. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
X-ray Yankee.
Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey.
Bravo, QRP.
See with honey.
Okay, I got a bunch of XY ending GN, 2W, 1 Bravo, and 7 Whiskey. And who is that at QRP?
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
AI1B, QRP, come on in.
Yeah, thanks for grabbing me. Conditions are next rate up here. You're about a 5 and 5, running 250 kilowatts. So if my conditions are that green heat and all, you can copy.
Oh, yeah, I can copy even. The band's moving around a little bit. You were right down about my noise level, and you popped up to about S6 and then started back down again, Jeff. That's doing good for a quarter of a watt.
I can't complain if you can copy me, then I guess I'm doing okay. All right, well, let's get back to this. I got things to be working on here for this home. I'm going to 73 this, guys, and everybody have a great game. Okay, I want to be clear.
Okay, boy, the band's working in your favor now. It's you've right up to an S9 here. Great signal. Good to hear you on there with the low power. You take care, all right, Jeff, and stay warm. Okay, all right, back to the top of the list. M1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. You know where that station was, the I-1B that was running the QRP, over?
Yeah, he's up in Maine. Hang on a second, I'll tell you where. No, I can't tell you where. Hang on a second. Okay, he's up in... I clicked on the wrong thing. All right. Now, he is in Mount Vernon, Maine. You know where that is?
Never heard of it, but he was coming in about 4x7, 4.6, 4.7, over.
Yeah, and he was up and down on my receiver as well. He went from about a 3 up to an S9 at one point and back down again. So that's pretty good for a quarter of a watt from up there.
Yeah, I was impressed. Quarter of a watt. Anyway, good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next town over from your net control station, who is over in Hollis. We're probably maybe 3 miles apart as the crow flies, something like that. Anyway, 26 degrees on my thermometer. Might get up to 30 if the weatherman's right, over.
That's sounding good. Well, I'm up to 29, but I'm usually a couple of degrees high than actual this early in the morning because of where the sun hits the deck out there. My temperature indicators hang below my deck, and it's pretty open down there, so it's it gives me a good reading most of the time. But there are times of the day when like this time of the year, it's not accurate at about this time of day, but it'll become accurate again in another 5 minutes. How's that?
Yeah, very good, Mike. Very good. Okay, well, good to hear you this morning. The highest you hit me was 15 over 9, so good strong signal out of your station here. We'll say good morning. Have a good day. Catch you next Friday, hopefully. And have a good weekend. Stay warm. N1XY, good morning.
All right, take care, Roger. We'll see you again here. Golf November, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and to VGN and Peru, New York, and the QRP station, Jeff, he was 5.5 here in Peru, so he's doing good. And here in Peru, we are at 26 degrees, and and the chill factor is in the neighborhood of 10 to 14 degrees. A little chilly, over.
It was a little chilly here. It's 23 when I got up this morning. It's up to 29 right now. But the forecast for my location is to maybe hit the freezing point, but I don't think it's going to get any warmer.
Yeah, we're only supposed to get to around 27 today, so it was 15 for the low here, and it's supposed to get down in that area tonight too. So you have a great day. We'll catch you down the log, over.
Yep, I'll be here, and with 2 wood stoves going, and and they say the forecast for tomorrow morning should be 13 tomorrow morning is what they're saying. That's cold enough for me.
Roger. Yeah, it could, as long as it doesn't go below 0, we can handle it. And Tuesday again, 7-3.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We do pretty good up here in New England. You take care. All right. Quebec Whiskey, come on in.
This is Kilo 2, Charlie, Quebec Whiskey, John Seaford, Delaware, and my number is 20736. I'm running a Zygo Chilenique. It's 20 watts, I guess, I hope. Anyway, the temperature is 34 degrees and it's sunny. Thank you so much for letting me in. This is K2CQW back in net control.
Hi, good to hear you, John. You haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning now for quite a while. According to my logs, it's 2023 in the month of June, it looks like. So anyway, good to have you back on a Friday morning.
Well, thanks a lot. Can I have your call sign, please?
Certainly. Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, K1 VLB, and the name is Mike.
Hey, Mike, it's been a very long time. I've been tied up with FT8. I just don't get on sideband. And now I got a new rig, and I'm real happy with it. It's a little jewel. Well, thank you, Mike, and have a good night. This is K2CQW, back to their controls.
Well, that's sounding good, whatever the rig is. You're up to as high as S9 and down to about a 6 or a 7 with the a little bit of QSP that we got on the band here this morning, but it sounded really good. Anyway, good to have you on here. Hope to see you on here more often, John.
I'll try to be not so scarce. Thanks again.
All right, take care. T with Honey, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning, ECARS. 1 BLB, A1C, AI1B on the Belgrade area of Leeds, same latitude of Brattleboro. I don't know, maybe 15, 20 miles north of Augusta, something like that. He hit S7, S8 here on one of the peaks. But Jerry, who would normally be a supersonic signal from terrain, was up and down as well. So if I didn't know anything about the power, the interesting thing was then I would have had no idea one guy was running a quarter of a watt and the other one was running a 100-watt station. It's just that way this morning. But a good morning to you. Good to hear Roger's voice in there from Nashville. And yeah, I guess it's going to cool off a little. Back to you and have a great night. ECARS 1556. K1BLB, K1C with Honey.
All right, Tom. Well, you're doing pretty good. The signals are up and down this morning, so you're going from about an S6 up to a 9 and down again, and needles moving around. So and I don't think there's anything going on. There was a decent-sized solar flare a few hours ago, but nothing that I saw more recently because I haven't checked it now for an hour, so who knows. Anyway, you're doing good, and the band sounds not too bad. Earlier, I couldn't hear anybody net control down there in Georgia, SES. He was doing as good a job as he could down there, but signals up to this way from Georgia, just barely making it. Anyway, talk to you again, Tom. You take care and stay warm down there.
Okay. Greetings there, Mike. K1C with Honey.
All right, same to you. Okay, let's see. All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, and we'll move on from there.
Kilo Sierra, Bravo, Mobile.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, I got Quebec, India, Lima, the Mobile. I'll get you in a second. NEJ, was there anybody else?
Number 2, Bravo.
Number 2, Bravo, okay. I got you. Let me get those 4. And the Mobile station, come on in.
Good morning, sir. You sounded real good in Delaware. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. In Delaware, Roger.
Hey, didn't recognize you at first, Rudy. You're pretty strong. You were S9 at that moment.
Okay, thank you. I'm in Dover, Delaware. I'm at a friend of mine's QT8, WB3JUV. I got to talk to him about the Mantanos there, right?
Yep, well, you were up and down. Now you're down to an S3, so the band's not doing you any favors. Maybe it's you just moving around. Go ahead.
Yes, I am moving around. All right, mighty fine. I'm not speaking long. I'm not that strong. Good morning to you. Good morning, ECARS, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, you take care. Good to have you on here this morning, and drive safe. Okay, Quebec 1 Lima, or is it Quebec India Lima? Come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec India Lima from northern New Hampshire.
Up in Grafton, let's see, I think I know where that is. Come on in, Russ.
Yeah, good morning. We're in Grafton County, but a small town of Lisbon, New Hampshire. Right now it's 22 degrees here and sunny, but it was 14 last night, and I guess it's supposed to get worse tonight.
Yeah, they're saying that down here in Hollis, just west of Nashua, of course, it's going to be 13 degrees by tomorrow morning.
Well, I guess all we can do is hope it doesn't get too much worse than that. I can deal with that. I just don't like that 10, 15, 20 below zero nonsense, but we haven't seen that too often for quite a few years.
Yeah, we've had a few days. I don't think in the last year or two we've had any, real serious cold. But in the past, I know we've gotten as low as. I remember a day when it was 8 below, and there was another day where it was in the teens below. But that was a while back.
Yeah, I'm a relatively new ham. I've only been licensed for about 3 years now. When I drove down to Concord to take my technician test, I left here at about 5 in the morning, and it was minus 22, and the wind was blowing. I was so glad to get to Concord. By the time I got down there, it was only minus 5.
Well, there you go. Get down to where I am down here. A little bit further south, it was probably just barely below zero.
Yes, it was. It was just 5 below. My son went to college down there in Manchester, and we used to joke with him about being down there in the Sun Belt. I'd be freezing up here and call him, make sure his car was running and that kind of thing, and he'd say, "Why? What's the matter?" He said, "I'm only just wearing a sweatshirt today."
Oh, there you go. All right. Anyway, good to have you in here, Russ, and hope to see you on here more often on Friday mornings. You're doing good. Your signal's up and down like everybody else's, but perfectly copyable, and you stayed well above the noise. In fact, got up around 7 or 8 most of the time. Go ahead.
Yeah, you've got a beautiful signal here in northern New Hampshire. Nice and clear, and it does fade just a little bit, but nothing serious. Excellent signal. I'll say 7-3 and let you get back to work, and I'll try to check in another time.
Okay, Russ, you take care and stay warm up there, and I'm sure you will. Get a couple of wood stoves going. That always helps out. All right, NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry in Kitchener, the E3NEJ. What do we got up here this morning? It's not warm, 18 degrees. Looks like snow has, some of it has melted and then refroze again, but it's cold out there. And it's 96 days till spring, so it's going to be cold for a little bit yet. Over.
Oh yeah, it's we're just beginning winter here. It's 29 here, and it's 29 down here right now Fahrenheit, and we expect to see minus 13 Fahrenheit by tomorrow. So, it's cold everywhere in the north. I saw the map earlier this morning, and that cold spell gets you, gets me, and gets everybody down south as well.
Well, they're forecasting for people to have, emergency food supplies and stuff. Make sure your emergency kit, your go kit, or whatever is ready to go. Apparently, we're supposed to get some good storms. I just wanted to take the power down for a few hours, and just long enough till a few houses start to get cold, and then turn it back on. Wouldn't that be a hoot? People start panicking. Oh, can you imagine?
Yeah, well, I got a generator out here that, if I lose the power, at least I can keep that running. I've had to do that a few times. I actually had to do it once earlier this year. In fact, I should get out there and start it up, make sure it's still doing good. Because my wife is on oxygen. We've got an oxygen generator here, and I got to keep that running. Of course, we got tanks here to hold up for a while, but the tanks don't last that long. So you got to get the electricity going again to keep things moving. So that's so I've got that oxygen generator, and that does the trick. But anyway, don't like it when you have to use that, because that means and that last occasion that power was down for about 10 hours. About 12 hours. Went down about 8 in the evening, and then we came back on in the morning about breakfast time. So that was long enough.
So is your machine auto start?
Say again?
You say, does your generator auto start? Hey, it's working.
Oh no, I've just got a roll around generator, but it's a big enough generator that it'll handle most of the house, and allow us to cook as long as you don't use all the burners at once. And keep the water pump going, so we got water, and I got a wood stove, so that keeps us warm.
Think about it though, Mike. How often does all 4 burners on the stove run?
Very often.
Maybe once or twice.
It's a good thing.
For Sunday dinner or something like that.
I can still play radio.
That's the last time I've seen anybody use 4 burners.
Yeah, and when MJS, you guys double?
Okay, starting to get noisy here, Mike. You've drifted into the noise, so I'll chat with you later. E3 NHA 73.
Hi, Terry Lee. You take care, and your signal at the end there is up about an S9, so you're doing okay. Take care. See you on here again. Let's see, who is 2 Bravo, something 2 Bravo?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. It's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. You're plus 15. You got the best signal on the band, over.
Well, you're an S9 at the moment, but most signals are moving around a little bit. They don't stay put.
Yeah, the band is moving all over this morning. The neck controller before you, I couldn't even hear him. So anyway, 21 degrees, kind of partly sunny here in Rochester. It's cold here too, but it's winter time, and we expect it. Snow on the ground, not as bad as Buffalo. But sitting down here in the radio station with my coffee, and going to put up for Christmas tree today. So not too much else to report. Just say good morning to everyone, and 73 to all, and happy holidays. Back over to you, Mike. K1VLB, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
Okay, Dick. Good to hear you on here this morning, and got a wood stove going, and that'll keep us warm, and go on from there. And it is winter. I've I've got a second little wood stove that I just got cleaned out. Now I can go light it, but can't light it while I'm sitting here talking on the radio. It's not a a really enclosed wood tight airtight stove. It's more of an old-fashioned Franklin kind of stove where you throw a few scraps of wood in there, it burns fast, and then you got to do it again. All right, 73s, take care.
Yeah, 73s, Mike. Cal, I'm going to WC2B clear.
Okay, Matt, I got you in my log.
Oh, and when I'm just 10132 on the roster. Mike, how are you doing? It was 28 degrees when I woke up, and then went down to 21, and now we're back up to 26. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it was 23 when I got out of bed this morning, but it's up to 29 now. So I think the forecast, at least that I saw, says that we're going to get up all the way up to 31.
Yeah, well, not today. We're supposed to get up to 29 degrees, and the real feel of 16 right now, but it's nice to see the sun over.
Yeah, it is. Nice sunny day. And last night I took a look out back with that cold air, and you could see a million stars out there. It was one of those nights, but you can't stay out long enough to appreciate it.
Yeah, QSL, it wouldn't be too bad if the sun stayed out all the time, but it's just the wind, Mike, that's the most. I was out for about 20 minutes sitting out in the sun there near the truck, and it was actually warm, but if the wind goes away, it's not bad. It's the wind just makes everything colder. Anyway, he said, I'll catch you at the top of the hour, over.
Yep, good enough. Well, I went out yesterday, it was about 35, 36 here, and was bringing some wood in, and I felt pretty good as long as the breeze didn't pick up, and all of a sudden the breeze kicks up and the windshield goes down by 10 degrees.
Yeah, QSL, K1VLB and 1MJS. Yeah, I'm glad I went shopping yesterday, and I asked my neighbor across the hall if he needed anything, and he came with. So I was out longer than I wanted to be, but went out, gassed up the truck there, and got groceries, and his car kind of pooped the bed, so he don't have one. So I figured I'd ask him where I was going. So, like I said, I was out longer than I wanted to, but at least I get out for the day. Anyways, Mike, I'll catch you at 11, over.
All right, see you then. I got to go do some running around this afternoon here. Getting close to Christmas, and I'm going to a thing on Saturday that's going to cost me $20, so I need to get some cash. I never have any cash. That's the way it goes. All right, 73. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, just give me the last three letters of your call sign phonetically.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. URP. Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I got TSY, somebody QRP, and X-Ray Juliet, and was there anybody else?
Yeah, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
FSY, I got you. Anybody else? Okay. All right, who is the QRP station?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Hey, come on in, Mike.
Okay, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, running 5 watts with an A2 817 from a sunny with a chilly Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 31 degrees. No wind, fortunately. Temperature is supposed to go up above season, but that's about it. Back to that.
All right, good enough, Mike. Well, you're in and out. You're with the QSB that's on L signals today, drops you down into the noise and then brings you back up to about a 5 or 6. But I got most of what you said. 31 degrees down there is 29 here. Not that much difference. And they say that we'll get up to 31. That's about all anybody's promising. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Stay warm down there. Anything we can do for you?
That's it. Take care. Card number 21209.
All right, good enough, Mike, and good to have you on the net here this morning. All right, let's see. FSY, I got you. Come on in.
Morning, Mike. It's W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. It's Roger. Over your eastern neighbor over in Portsmouth, over.
Okay, let's see. You checked in with me lots of times here. You got a good signal. You got a strong S9 here.
Hey, sound great, too. I put my linear amplifier on my two-tube 8-bit 200, but I produced power from the transceiver, so I'm not putting that much out. So anyway, it's 27 degrees here.
Yep, 29 here, and about the same all around New England, I guess. Matt, up a little further north than me, so it's a couple degrees colder, but we expect that.
Oh, yeah. Well, I understand you're running around doing Christmas shopping. Well, we've been doing our shopping with our fingers on the Amazon place and other locations online.
Yeah, well, I got to do that too. So I'll be doing that here later. But there's a few things I got to go get. But like you say, it's easy to do the Amazon thing too. I'll probably do a little bit of. In fact, I know I'm going to do a little bit of that later on. Anyway, gotta do what you got to do these days. Anything we can do for you here?
No, we're sorry that what online shopping does to the brick and mortar stores, which a lot of them are really hurting. And Macy's closing down a lot of brick and mortar stores. But it's the way of the future, I guess.
Yeah, it's just the way things are going. Oh, well. Anyway, good to have you on the net. You take care. We'll see you on here again.
W1FSY. Thank you, Mike.
All right, take care. XJ, X-Ray Juliet, come on in.
Okay, K1 VLB, this is KB3OXJ, name is Paul, Trout Run, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30363. Good morning, Mike, and hope everybody on ECARS having a good day. We got 21 degrees here, nice bright sunshine, and no wind for once. So it's not too bad out there. You got a good solid S9 signal here, over.
Yeah, you do as well. Good S9 signal. How much power are you running out there?
I'm running right around 400, 380 to 400 through a ECARS KPA 500 amplifier. And the radio I'm using is a Kenwood TS590, over.
All right, sounding good. Yeah, I'm running about, it's peaking about 400 watts or something like that. That seems pretty good. It's the amplifier I've got. It's an older AL811, heavily modified and rewired and retubed and all that kind of stuff to make it work. Anyway, if I have to do anything to it again, it's going to go out the window.
Roger that. I have an AL80B here that I was given to me from a wife of a silent key I used for a while. It works great, but it just takes up a lot of room. And then I have a little setup in my basement where my workshop is. I have a Heathkit SB200. I tell you, that's just as good as any modern thing out there, I believe.
Let's see, an SB200. I confused the numbers back with there. I had a 180 watt transceiver, SB something, and it was all bands, 160 to 10, and that was in I'd say 70, something like that.
Yeah, roger that. This SB200 is probably back in the 70s. I picked it up at the Elmira, New York Hamfest years ago for $300, and it works just as good as this couple $1,000 ECARS does, over.
Yeah, I know. That's the way it goes. Well, anyway. These kids made some pretty good stuff back then. Anyway, hated to see them go. All right, got to move along here, but thanks for checking in with me, Paul. Anything I can do for you?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. So thanks for picking me up. K1 VLB KB3OXJ 73.
All right, 73, Paul. We'll see you in here again. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 1 Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Sierra Echo Delta.
Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, KC1MR, Quebec, Juliet, Sierra Echo Delta. Anybody else?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
An X-ray, anybody else?
Romeo Lima Hotel.
But say that again, you're fairly light. Try that again.
Romeo Lima Hotel.
Romeo something hotel, okay. I'll get you here in a minute. Back to the top of the list. KC1MR, Ray, come on in.
Just very good morning. It's a beautiful day. A little chilly, but that's all right. How you doing? Been a while.
Yeah, been at least a week since I talked to you, Ray.
Oh, yeah, well, anyway, the band seems to be in pretty good shape. No static clashes, so that's a good thing. And what's happening on your end of the world?
Oh, not much. You're the usual 30 over 9 here. Other than that, just staying warm.
Well, you're 20 over 9, so I guess the man's brought to the moon, that's for sure. And, okay, well, look, I don't want to tie you up, but thanks for the flowers, and have a good day, buddy.
Yep, you too, and stay warm down there. And let's see, I can't remember what town you're in. Oh, yeah, Reading. You're in Reading. That's right. Yeah, not that far away from me. Only about it says here 30 miles. I believe that's probably right. And usually the weather you've got is the weather I've got. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's true. And but yeah, I don't know what it is. I haven't checked with my iPhone. What would we do without phones? Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Oh, well, maybe we all should turn them all off for one day and see what happens.
Be a disaster. I tell you what, I use my phone constantly, checking on the weather, doing this, doing that. Mike, you sound excellent. Nice, clear audio. I'm listening to my ears. Hi. Have a good one, buddy.
Hi, Ray. You take care, and good to hear you on here in the morning. See you next Friday for sure. All right, Quebec Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. Everybody on the net, this is WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, PA. 27 degrees, and it looks like the winds have finally subsided, so we're in pretty good shape there. For a while there, they were gusting pretty good. It's getting rather chilly, but the thing about an old farmhouse, doesn't matter how much you seal it up, you can still feel the wind when it blows. So anyhow, not a whole lot else going on. Just thought I'd check in this morning. Tried to check in earlier, but between the Chinese broadcast and the band, I didn't get in. So anyhow, you have a blessed day today, and enjoy what's left of it. We'll talk to you a little bit later. So have a good one, Mike. K1BLB, WB3IQJ.
Yep, good enough, Don. And I hear the Chinese there every once in a while, but I didn't hear them this morning. The previous net control is down there in Georgia. I could just barely hear him. But I do frequently hear that Chinese station there at this time of the year. But anyway, it is what it is. They fade out and go away pretty quick, so not a big deal. Take care, and thanks for checking in.
Okay, Mike, see you later. WB3IQJ clear.
Okay, Sierra Echo Delta, come on in.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Echo Delta, Farmington, New Hampshire, Dan Delta Alpha November. We had 19 degrees this morning. It's in the mid-20s now. Plus, that's in the chicken coop. So, yeah, you're 5'9", plus 10, 20, depending. And yeah.
29 degrees here, and it's just hanging out at 29. It was 23 when I got up, and I looked up the forecast, and we're forecasting 31. So I don't expect it's going to get too much warmer. You raise chickens, huh?
Yeah, we get 25 in there most of the time. Yeah, they're doing good today. They're not coming out too much, so.
Yeah, a guy across the street from me, he's got, I think, 5 or 6 chickens is about all. Maybe a little more than that. But I see them out there every once in a while, and in the summertime, of course, they get out and roam around the yard. But mostly they stay inside the coop. We also have a fox in the area. He's only lost 1 chicken recently because I haven't talked to him for a little bit. But the fox pretty much is unable to get at him for the most part. But something got one of them, but that was all he told me about. Down the street from me, though, there's a guy down there who's got numerous chicken coops out behind the house. I don't know how many chickens he's got, but there's a lot of them, and it seems like they're all white. Does that make any sense?
Oh, yeah. And I got all that. That was all a good copy. And we have those 4-foot galvanized fences around. And, foxes will climb right over those like nothing.
Yeah, he's got a kind of a cap on it or something, to try and keep him out or prevent him from doing that. We also have a hawk and an eagle, not an eagle, a hawk and an owl living within a mile of my location here. So they keep the squirrel and chipmunk population down, but you wouldn't want him getting in there either.
Yeah, that's good copy. Yeah, we lose a lot every year to the predators. Some coyote will get into the wire, or a fox. A fox took one this year, and we've had hawks come right in and take them out in front of us. We do live off in the woods up here. I'm closer to the city than you are, I think, but I don't know. Anyway, got to move along, Dan, but thanks for checking in with me this morning, and good to have a conversation about chickens. That's Roger, KC1 SET Cliff.
All right, see you. Number 1 X-ray, come on in.
Well, good morning to you. Call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, and you got a great signal up here.
Yeah, you too. You're 5 over 9 here on my meter. Doing pretty good. Anything we can do for you today?
Nothing anybody can do for me at this point. You have a wonderful day, and I'll say 7-3. This is NA1X. I'll be clear and listening.
Sounds good to me. All right, you take care. And, we're all in the same boat. All right, just stay warm. That's all we got to do today. Let's see. There's other one in there. Something, Romeo Hotel. Does that make any sense?
Roger, this is Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel, ECARS 7031. No traffic.
Okay, I can barely hear you. So, give me the prefix again. I got Romeo Lima Hotel, but what's the prefix?
Kilo 7. Kilo 7.
Is that Kilo 2?
7.
Kilo 7. All right, so now I've got Kilo 7 Romeo Lima Hotel. Is that all right?
Roger. ECARS 7031, no traffic.
Oh, you popped up out of noise there for a second. K7RLH. Let me get you in my log here. I'm assuming, let's see, you're down in North Carolina. How am I doing down there? You're just above my noise. What about it? That's 4 or 5. Go ahead.
You're about 5. I'm getting you loud and clear.
Drop that's good enough for a short conversation. Don't want to hold it because I'm going to lose you again. But I can hear you. When you first came back, you were really much lighter. But the band is not doing us any favors. It's up and down. So when it goes down, you're in the noise, and when it's up, you're pretty good.
Kilo 7, Romeo Lima Hotel, 73.
Okay, 73s. I heard you that time. You take care, and I'll see you on here again when conditions are a little bit better. So you take care. Okay, let's see. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control liquid check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
KD3X, come on in.
Good morning, I think. Yep, it's still morning. Name here is Barry, 30 miles west of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30857. How copy?
Oh, solid S9, believe it or not. Great signal.
I've got you the same here. I didn't realize that other net control was in Georgia. No wonder why I was having such a hard time. You know, sometimes I wish the FCC never would have allowed that you don't have to have a number associated with your actual location.
Yeah, I know. I have the same problem. I got the WA2 SES there, and I could hear him every now and again. When he would pop up a little bit, but I'm thinking, Ben must be in terrible conditions here, not realizing that he was down in near Atlanta.
Yeah, that was me, the same thing. I didn't even think to look his call sign up because I was really having a rough time with him. But hey, for my 100 watts and a sloping G5 RV that's not even up properly, to be able to make it down there, that was pretty impressive. So I'm glad that you said something about that. Otherwise, I would just pass it off for bad band conditions. Over.
Yep, I know. Well, that's what happens around here sometimes, I guess. That's also, I just worked the other day station just before you as K7 RLH, and that one always throws me.
Yeah, but he's definitely not in Sevland. If I remember correctly, I think he might be in West Virginia or something. I believe I've heard him before. Let's see, 29 degrees here. Sun is shining, so I guess it's a good thing. They say we might get a little snow, but that's all right. And we might also get some rain in a few days, which we need desperately. So we'll take that over the snow. Go ahead.
We also are still in a drought condition where I am, but we just got a bunch of rain here a few days ago, and it is what it is. Yeah, I had to go to the local transfer station, they call it. It's actually the dump. Anyway, and when I was standing out there, it started snowing again, really light snow, and then the sun came back out. So we had a couple of little snow showers yesterday, but didn't amount to anything. And nothing today except cold.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got 1.25 inches of rain the other day, probably from the same system. It was pretty widespread that you got, but we're still locally. My gauge said that we're down at least 8 inches of rain. Some of the local news folks are saying 5 or so in the area, but I guess it's all dependent on where you're at. I also got reports of some ponds, spring-fed ponds and stuff in the county that have never been dry, that are dry, and it's very concerning because we got a well that's only 125 feet deep. I don't even want to look down it because there's nothing I can do about it. And we have no access to public water. I mean, it runs past our development, but it does not run up into our development. So I can't even imagine the cost And I don't, quite frankly, I don't really want no water from the city. I'd rather, this well water is really good for now. All right, I don't want to hold it up too much here. 7-3, thank you for picking me up. You have a great weekend. This is KD3X. We'll be clear and listening.
Yeah, I got the same situation here. I got a, well for water and septic system and all of that on my own. So, it's you got to be careful when the conditions get like this. We're down 8 or 9 inches, I think they said, is what our deficit is. Even with the bunch of rain we got the other day. We need a lot of rain to make it better. It's going to rain again next week, they're saying, towards the end of the week. So anything we get is going to be helpful. So that's it. Anyway, thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and we'll see you on here again. Take care.
7-3.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilowatt 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. And it's an open net. Anybody, anywhere can check in to the net. So, anybody, anywhere. Again, ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Leroy, I got you. Come on in.
Okay, how you doing this morning? This is Matt, Roger.
Matt? No, this is Mike.
Oh, it's Mike. Okay, boy, I get you guys mixed up all the time. Okay, Mike. Anyway, it's a nice, bright, sunny day here, and we have 29 degrees here this morning. Over.
Yeah, it's 23 at my house when I get up. It's 29 out here now, and that's cold enough.
Roger that, Mike. Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up. I didn't hear anybody there for a while. Over.
Yeah, it slowed down here in the last 15 minutes or so, but it's been pretty busy before that.
Okay, Mike, very good. Thanks for picking me up there. You have a great day there, okay?
Yeah, you're a good 10 over 9 here this morning, Leroy. Tremendous signal, really good.
Okay, Mike, you're a good 5-9 also, Mike. Take care, N1FDN. Be clear and listening.
All right, you take care, 73. There was another station tried to check in there. Who would that be?
Contact.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, Mike. Leroy, N1FGN, N1MJS. Yeah, it's the first time I've been mistaken for Mike. All my life I've been mistaken for my brother, whose name was Mike. How you doing, Leroy?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking there, buddy. You got a good 5-9 signal there, over.
Yeah, curious how I'll be coming up in about 6 minutes there, but yeah, that's the first time anyone's ever got Matt confused with Mike there. Like I said, I grew up and my mom always called me my brother Mike, so it's just funny to hear it the other way, over.
Okay, very good there. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there, and I'll talk to you later. Have a nice holiday there, and I'll be clear and listening.
All right, you too, Leroy. Stay warm. 27 degrees here in Auburn. Real feel of 29 and 13-mile-an-hour wind. Good. Thank God the sun's out. Back to Mike, K1ZLB, 7 degrees, Leroy.
Okay, good enough. Well, I got time here to maybe you can get 1 or 2 more check-ins. Anybody out there anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey.
XAW, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon, or morning rather. This is Ed in South Portland, Maine, and I'm on road TS 940, and year 59 here, very, very strong. Back to net, W1XAW.
Hang on, I gotta fix my log here. I typed it wrong. Hang on a second. Okay, XAW, that makes sense. Now that puts you in South Portland, is that right?
Roger, yes, name is Ed.
All right, that all comes up on my screen now. I typed it in before, and it came up with somebody very far away.
How's my signal up there?
How you doing? Fine. You're in S9. Can we do anything we can do for you here up in well, I'm just west of Nashua and Hollis, and South Portland. I know pretty much where you are. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. No, I was just giving you a check-in. Thank you very much. 73 W1XAW.
You anywhere near the airport up there?
No, I'm over near Willard Beach.
Oh, okay. Don't know where that is, but okay. I've driven through Portland and South Portland about 1 million times, but I can never remember where those things are. Where the anyway, I digress. But I used to have a cabin up in Lubec, Maine, so I would go up and down 95. But there are many times when I ended up going up through South Portland and through Portland itself, just as a diversion. So how's that?
Yeah, very good. Well, where I am is sort of, if you see a bug light or spring red light, spring point light, and the Portland headlight, it's kind of all along that ship's channel, and this neighborhood over on the side towards the ship's channel on Castle Bay. So it's away from the airport from Maui, and it takes you out on the highway and all that.
Okay, well, I know generally where you are then. That makes sense. I can picture that. In where the ships come in that direction. So okay. Anyway, staying warm up there.
Yes, sir. I'm actually at work, and I was listening along, and I thought I'd give a check-in just because I haven't done anything on this in a while, and yeah, it's a nice day. We're heading up to Sugarloaf this evening, and tomorrow I have to drive up to New Brunswick to pick up my daughter, so I'm sure that'll be a good, I think it's about a 5-hour drive, so I think it's a little colder up that way.
Yeah, it could be. I had a cabin up there in Lubec, and I was in New Brunswick lots of times, right across the bridge, actually. Whereabouts in New Brunswick is she?
Well, she's actually in Halifax, but taking the bus to Woodstock, which is just over the border from Fulton, Maine. So you basically go up 95 as far as it goes, and you go into Canada, and just a few miles in there, and a bus stop, and I pick up there. You come home for the holidays.
Okay. Well, if you could take the highway and go to the end of it, you'd probably end up in Calais, right?
That's through Bangor and something they call the air line. This is right up 95, so 95 to Holton. It's more inland than Calais. And the roads are a lot better, but it's pretty boring.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, the road to Calais is pretty boring too. Once you get away from Bangor, it's nothing to look at except pine trees.
Yeah, and the drive through if I were to continue on to Halifax, I don't know that there is a much more boring drive than the ride to New Brunswick. New Brunswick goes on for hours and has these gentle rolling hills and not much else.
I hear you. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it was nice having that cabin up there, and I got to see a lot of New Brunswick, and I got over to Nova Scotia a few times, and that end of Maine, blueberry fields all over the place up there in Washington County. So, anyway, that was, we had to give it up, but, you know, things don't last forever. Anyway, good to hear you, and hope to see you on here again. And I've got to turn it over to my relief. So let me say 70 thanks to everybody who checked in with me here today. Look forward to doing this again next Friday morning. Hope everybody has a good day. Stays warm up here. Gonna have a couple of cold days in Northeast, and looks like it's gonna warm up a little bit middle of next week. We'll see how that goes. All right, let's see. Who's my relief? Is that Matt? Was that you?
Yeah, QSL, K1ZLB and 1MJS. What was that station's name, your last contact, over?
That was Ed.
Okay, I meant to say, sorry, what was his call sign? N1 what?
W1XAW.
Okay, let me get that one more time. W1XAW?
That's it, XAW.
Okay, X-ray Alpha Whiskey?
Yep.
Oh, okay, you said his name was Ed. It didn't come up in my log here, but yeah, he had, Ed, if you're still listening, this is N1MJS, a new net control for ECARS. You do have a little bit of an AC hum on your audio, over.
Yeah, I've been hearing that on and off. Thank you. Not sure what the issue is. Last time I just turned down the processor a little bit and it went away. Is it gone now?
Oh, it's still there, Ed. It's a little bit lighter, and then it comes back a little more prevalent at times. But I had that same problem on 40 meters years ago, and I forget what I did, but I created a ground loop, so I might have created my own downfall there. But I moved in February, so I don't have any grounds going outside to anything. But and I'm only running 100 watts here at this location in Auburn. Over.
Yeah. Last time this came up, I just turned it down a little bit. They thought it went away, but maybe they just weren't hearing it. That's too bad. I'll have to figure it out. I don't transmit on this very often. I have a much more modern rig. I'm just listening to this during the day.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, just something just thought I'd let you know there, but you've already heard it. So, anyways, not to tie you up, but it's you're in Salt Portland, over.
Yes, I am. I'm over near Willard Beach and the technical college, or now a community college, so the main community college, not far from the ship channel.
All right, Ed. I just want to let you know about the hum there, and let me get this net started here, and I'll put you in my first contact there for my shifts from 11 to 12 when I come back at 1 to 1:30 on Friday. So, anyways, good signal here. I moved the radio around the desk and stuff, so, but about a S6, S7 here, over.
Yeah, very good. Maybe I'll turn on the other rig and check in a while and see. Make sure that doesn't have a hum on it. This is W1XAW.
All right, W1XAW, X Alpha Whiskey, X-ray Alpha Whiskey, and 1MJS. All right, Ed, I got you in the log there, and I'll be here till 12, and then I come back at 1 to 1:30. So, but that sounds okay. I mean, other than the AC hum there. Anyways, all right, Ed. Mike 73, enjoy and stay warm, over.
You bet. I got to get this other wood stove going.
Well, I miss my wood stove I used to have in the backyard in Nashua. It's still there. I don't think I could put it in the apartment here, but I'd love to have it in the backyard. So if they don't haul it away, I might go back down there again and get it in the spring and drag it up here to Auburn. So last time I was down that way, Mike, it was still there. So if I go back in the spring and it's here, I'm definitely going to back up and pull it out of the ground and throw it in the back of my truck. So catch you later.
All right, take care. Listen, I think there was somebody else trying to check in with you. He was very light here, so see if he's still there.
Okay, well, station trying to check in. Sorry about that. I made a contact, and I'm trying to turn over the net to myself here. Was there someone trying to check in? Okay, not hearing anything. All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, net control for ECARS. Sorry about that. Just picked up my net from K1VLB and also in New Hampshire. This is M1MJS here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Nat 10132 on the roster. I'll be in net control. Anyone have a schedule for 5 after the hour? Over. Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a direct in that we do work from a list, so when checking in slowly phonetically with your call sign, and if you're QRP or mobile, please say so. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in, and check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And again, if you're QRP or mobile, you have priority. So I will ask for QRP mobile stations only at a certain time on the net, and if you are so when checking in, regardless of when, please say so. So any stations that are QRP mobiles only at this time. Okay. I just moved everything around, so I'm trying to figure out which computer and keyboard and mouse, so bear with me there. So, again, when checking in slowly, phonetically with your call sign, and I'll take check-ins from anyone.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, I got 3 of you at the same time, and KC1MR, you're at the top of that list. Alright, so I got you, Beantown Ray. There was 2 more in there. Spread them out, guys.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Papa Tango Sierra.
Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Papa Tango Sierra, and there was 2 more. You guys got to spread them out a little.
Silver Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Echo Nancy Hotel, I got you. And anyone else?
WB1CEI.
WB1CEI. All right, getting the hang of this, guys. CEI. I put CIE. I'll be okay. I'm going to hold it up right there. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, how you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. Beautiful day out. And you get your usual great signal, 10/9 signal. So what's happening up in your neck of the woods, buddy?
Oh, same SOL, Ray. Not much else going on here. Just a chilly 27-degree morning. We started at 28, and then things dropped down to 21, but we're slowly getting back up there, over.
Yeah, it's cold. You all right?
Yeah, well, being right off the highway now, it's a lot colder here. Well, wind-wise here in Auburn, New Hampshire, it's a lot colder than in Nashua, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there doesn't seem much of a breeze here, which is okay. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, Matt. You sound fabulous. You're 10/9.
QSL Ray, thank you. And you're always 30 over. Always a good signal from you, Ray. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm amazed when I hear that, but I'll take it. And what kind of rig are you using?
Oh, I'm on my 991 Alpha here, 100 watts, and Jim came up about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I got the Dentron amplifier wired up to 110 there, but I tripped breakers, so I can't use it yet. Over.
Oh, that's too bad. So you telling me you're running barefoot?
Yep, 100 watts, Ray, since I moved here. That's all I've been doing.
Tell you what, 10/9 now, 100 watts. Keep it up and keep up the good work.
No, I'm going to try, Ray. It's a lot better location here. Even though my antenna is not up as high, but it is a Cobra Senior. But it's probably 19 feet up, and we're supposed to have some 50-degree temp sometime next week, and I'm looking forward to it because I have a little work to do, and hopefully we can get it done. And there's not any wind over.
Yeah, right. Well, anyway, congratulations on the signal for somebody running barefoot, because that time you hit a 15, I think, and this is a really good. Take care, Matt. Enjoy.
All right, Beantown Ray, 72 to you, brother. And have a great weekend. Stay warm, Ray, and don't go out if you have to. I'm glad I went shopping yesterday when it wasn't as cold or windy. So, clear with Beantown Ray. Next up, let's see, I got Pablo Tango Sugar. Can I get the first part of your call?
Kilo Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra.
Oh, Salvatore, buongiorno. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Trying to warm up. Right now it's 25 degrees, 25 degrees. We have sunny skies. The sun ain't putting out too much heat today.
Okay, QSL there, Salvatore. Are you mobile or are you stationary? Okay, say it again. Are you mobile or are you fixed?
Fixed position.
Okay, I got you, Ray. Sorry, Ray. I got you, Salvatore. And I'm using the wrong mouse again. Fixed there in Massachusetts there. Anyway, Salvatore, how you doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in there. Just got back from dialysis.
Yeah, QSL. Glad you got it done early before it's too cold, over.
Yeah, that's correct. 7-3.
All right, 73, buongiorno, Salvatore. Good to talk to you from New Hampshire. Let's see, E&H, can I get the rest of your call?
Sure, certainly. Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel. Sir, good day from time to time we do check in. Our number here is 21295. We're located here in Arcade, New York. Arcade, New York is about 50 miles south of the city of Buffalo, New York. Weather-wise, it's 13 degrees. They're just lifting now a Trevor advisory to the north. A section of the thruway, sections of South Buffalo, and the area is just not prohibited to travel until it got lifted. And I believe they just lifted just a short time ago. Everything's not quite plowed out, but working there slowly. And again, you're about 5'9", and the name is Mike. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, EMH, sure. I got that part of your call. Is it Kilo 1, Echo Nancy Hotel? I should know this. I'm sorry.
No. Kilowatt 2, Echo Nancy Hotel, K2.
Okay, I got you, Mike. Sorry about that. K2 EMH there in Arcadia, New York. My apologies there. I thought it was an N1 or a K1, but I got it mixed up there, Mike. But anyways, Mike, hope you're doing well. And did you get a lot of snow up there?
Yeah, with snow advisory, everything's been closed down. They just lifted it now, but we weren't not able to go into Buffalo, New York. There's several, not advisory, but warning, whatever. You had to wait to get lifted, and it just lifted a short time ago, so we're able now to get back into Buffalo, New York. And with senior-wise, you're about 5'9". Just learn how you're copying, and several other guys broke in after I did. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're about a 5'7" here in New Hampshire, there, Mike. And yeah, you sound good there. I was out mobile yesterday doing some errands there, and it was not as cold out there. And I checked in with George from my mobile there, sitting in Walmart parking lot down the road from me here in New Hampshire. So, anyways, Mike, stay warm. And yeah, there was another station up in Arcadia, New York. Not Arcadia. I can't remember what it's called. He was up in upstate New York there. They got snow there, Arcadia, New York there. But anyways, Mike, have a great day and stay warm and enjoy the weekend, over.
Okay. Hey, for the other watts, you're coming 5'9". Good signal. Thank you.
All right, Mike, I appreciate it there. Thanks for the report there. And yeah, the band's up and down a little, but pretty good today. Anyways, I'll clear with you there, and next up, WB1CEI. Ed, how you doing?
Okay, N1MJS WB1CEI. Good morning, Matt. 1688 on the Rockers here. Where we are, balmy 26 right now. We had 19 this morning, and we don't have any wind today. Boy, yesterday was a cool one. It got up to 30 degrees. Yeah, 31 degrees was the high yesterday, with winds at 10 to 15 all day long. So it was in the teens all day yesterday. Boy, it was cold. Nice, clear, steady, clear skies, though. Nice day here today, clear. We had a lot of rain. We probably picked up a little over an inch of rain here in the last 2 days there, so that was good. We needed it. No snow, that's all long gone, but we got the rain, so we did need it, and I guess we got more coming next week, so hope you're doing well and sounding good, Matt. Take care, be safe. Well, I know daughter and I, we went Christmas shopping yesterday. I got that all done, so we're done there. Take care, Matt. Good. We'll talk to you later. I'm running up on the chew there. There's nobody around there, so I just dropped down to say hi. Talk to you later.
All right, WB1CEI, N1MJS, thanks, Ed. And yeah, if you send anything my way, make sure you look me up on QRZ and make sure it goes to apartment 7, over.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. And I got more radios and, well, I don't want to re-say that, but I got more radios than I know what to do it, and half of them I can't use because I'm lucky I have up what I have here for HF and 2 meters. So anyways, Ed, 73, enjoy the week there, and always good to have you check in on one of my 2 shifts today. Clearly, WB1CEI, check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Okay, I got you, Norman, and you were in Maryland. Anyone else?
What Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
All right, is that Killer Side being mobile? Is that you, Rudy? Okay, let me just check there. Kilo Bravo 3 KSM, is that you, Rudy? All right, I got you in there, Rudy. I think that was you. If anyone has a relay, or if you hear any station I don't, say relay, and I'd appreciate it. But Kilo Bravo 2 Killer Sideband Mobile. Rudy, good morning, over.
A relay.
Go ahead.
Matt, that's not Rudy. The mobile station is in New Jersey. Give me your call sign, send to ZGN for relay.
Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Mobile, St. Louis, Chicago.
Okay, that's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Oscar Sierra, is that correct?
Tango Echo Oscar.
Okay, Tango Echo Oscar. Okay, very good. Matt, you got that?
Tango Echo Oscar. That's Marvin, and he's on West. Is that you, Marvin? West Coast Village, Pennsylvania?
Yes, but I'm mobile today, and I'm in New Jersey, in Freehold Township.
Okay, I think I got him there, Jerry. It says last time he checked in, he was running 20 watts. So he's mobile or QRP?
He's mobile. Marvin, you're in Freehold, New Jersey right now, is that correct?
Yeah, Jerry, try again. You guys were, I heard both of you, over.
Roger, Marvin, you're in Freehold, send to ZGN for relay.
Okay, Marvin, this is N1MJS, Kilo Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. You and Jerry doubled there. Marvin, you're mobile. Last time you checked in, you were QRP, over.
Roger, I am mobile in Freehold, New Jersey.
Okay, I can hear him a little bit better, Jerry, I guess, because I heard both of you. I just don't know where he said. He said he was in Freehold, New Jersey.
Roger, and I still have 20 watts.
Okay, 20 watts, and you're in, I'm probably going to get it wrong here, but you're mobile and you're running 20 watts on the Zygu, over?
Roger, and I'm in Freehold, New Jersey.
Okay, I got him, Jerry. I appreciate it. All right, there. Marvin, anything else, over?
No, I just wanted to check in.
Sorry, I appreciate it there, and thanks for the relay there, N2ZGN. I ended up hearing him better for some reason, but I heard both of you at the same time. So, all right, Norman, drive. Sorry, Norman. Yeah. Or Marvin there. Drive careful and be safe. Enjoy, over.
Happy holidays.
All right, likewise for N2ZGN. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning, Matt. N2ZGN. Now we started out with a low of 15. We're up to 27. And I don't expect it to get much warmer than that. It's a little chilly up here, but we've got sun right now, so that's the only good thing, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we started out about 27 or 28 degrees this morning, and it dropped down to 21, and then the sun popped out, and it went back up to 27, and the wind was 13, dropped down to 7, and then went back up to 13, or 14 now. So it's up, down, but it is chilly out there, over.
Yeah, the wind chill factor is anywhere between 10 and 15 degrees, depending on the wind speed. So it is definitely hot, warm out there, and I can attest that because I had to go out and do some shoveling. So I hurried up, got it done, and came back in, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm glad I went shopping yesterday, and I asked my neighbor across the hall for me if he needed anything, because his car kind of pooped to bed a couple months ago, and he junked it, so I took him shopping. I was out for 3 or 4 hours, longer than I wanted to be out, but, I did my good deed, helped him out, and he got stuff, and I did, and I'm glad I did it yesterday, because it was just too chilly today, but I checked in with George from the Walmart parking lot in my mobile, and when I was sitting out there waiting for him, but if you look on HRO's website, Jerry, they got a couple of Mark IIGs for sale in Salem, New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, Roger, I've been looking around, but I'm not in the market to do any buying right now. Later on, maybe. So anyhow, I did hear you check in yesterday, mobile, so you had a good signal. Anyhow, that's all I've got. I've got to get some lunch here, so we'll catch you later on.
All right, Jerry, 73. Yeah, there's one on there for $3.99, and it's got a little chunk missing out of the face or something, and there's another one for around a little under $500. So not bad prices for a 20-plus-year-old radio, but they're both in Salem, New Hampshire, HRO. So I might pick one up for parts or whatever, and if it works, it works, and I'll sell it to my brother. Anyways, just thought I'd let you know. Over.
Roger, no problem. I did see a listing for one of the filters for 2.4 KC for sideband, and I think it was just a hair bit overpriced.
Yeah, QSL. Well, if you ever see a separation cable from the radio to the face, let me know, because I'm looking for another one, over.
Roger, I'll keep my eyes and ears out looking for one. N2ZGN.
All right, thanks, Jerry. Yeah, I really don't need another radio, but if I can find another separation cable, I would definitely buy one, because they are hard to come by. So anyways, clear with N2ZGN there. And yeah, I'll send you the link for the other two radios, or you can just go on HRO's website and look at it there. But anyways, clear with N2ZGN and Telenet Control up there in Peru, New York. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf again.
Sierra November Golf?
Yes, sir.
It's better that time. How you doing?
We're doing okay. A little cold up here, but we're doing all right.
Yeah, you're about a S3 now. I can actually hear you, Norman. Where are you heading?
We're down here in Cecil County, Maryland. We're down here in the shop playing around.
Oh, QSL there on the Cecil County, Maryland. Yeah, I haven't been down there in, years. I was stationed down there back in the early 90s from Aberdeen Proving Grounds, over.
Okay. Yeah, we're about 2 miles from Bainbridge Naval Base.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it was very nice down there. I really regret leaving Aberdeen Proving Grounds to come home to New England or Lawrence, Mass. there for Christmas back in 92 there, almost at the end of 92, around the holidays there. I should have stayed in Maryland, over.
Yeah, you heard of Bainbridge Naval Base, right?
Well, there was Aberdeen Proving Grounds, and then there was Edgewood on the other side of the base. And I'm not sure where the naval base was, but I was on there was Army base, over.
Yeah, this is down in Port Deposit.
Okay, well, we couldn't have been too far apart there. But yeah, it was very nice down there. You know, being right off Chesapeake Bay, it was a little bit cold, but when it's 60 degrees there in December 17th and you come back to a blizzard in the Northeast, it's a better option.
Oh, I bet. All right, thank you for picking me up, and you have a good day there. 73, Merry Christmas.
All right there, 73 here, Norman, and stay warm down there in Cecil County, Maryland. Kind of wish I was down there, but a lot of things have changed in the last 20, 30 years. Clearly, with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra and control for ECARS. Matt here in Auburn, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins.
Alpha 2 Tango.
KC2 RFN, New York.
Okay, got AHUAS.
Good morning, Matt. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, Tango Sierra. I got you, Bill, and let's see. You're in the log there, Bill. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. QSL.
KC2 RFN, New York.
Okay, the New York station standby. Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. QSL. Okay, maybe I got it mixed up there. Let's try this one more time. The Kilo Bravo 3 station only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee.
Okay, Victor Alpha Yankee, I got you. And there was one more in there.
KC2 RFN.
Wait a minute. KC2 RSS.
Radio frequency noise, Romeo Foxtrot, November.
Okay, Romeo Foxtrot. Oh, my pen's not pretty. Romeo Foxtrot, Nancy, I got you for November. Let's see, let's go to the AHUTS there. Bill, how are you?
Well, Matt, I'm very good. Nice signal. You're 5'9". I think I'm going to come into some noise here, so I may have trouble hearing you. It's 28 degrees, sunny skies, 30 miles north of New York City, and I am mobile. Always great to check in with you. Happy Friday, my friend. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good there. Let's see. And you said you were mobile, right?
Yes, sir. I am mobile. Over.
All right, got you there. What was your name again? I'm sorry. Yeah, Yankee Alpha, Victor Alpha Yankee, mobile station there. What was your name again? Okay, I think I lost you there.
Matt, WA1YYQ, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, that's Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. I think you're getting confused on your notes. He's 30 miles mobile north of New York City.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I was looking at the current station. I was trying to check in, but sorry about that, Bill. Little brain camp there, over.
Bill, are you still out there?
Yeah, I really spaced it there. Yeah, sorry about that, Bill. Anyways, thanks for the relay info.
I thought you were talking to another mobile.
Lost my train of thought.
Coming out of the noise now.
Station on the logger, and I forgot his name. It was right in front of me. Anyway, Bill, hope you're having a great weekend, and stay warm, over.
Yeah, Matt, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to say 73. You're 5'9", but I've got man-made noise, and of course, you know, Murphy's Law, it's got to be the 45 seconds that I need to talk to you. The rest of the trip, perfectly free of noise. Have a good Friday. AA2TS Mobile, I'll be listening. Over.
All right, Bill, QSL, sorry, I'm multitasking too much here, and I forgot you already told me your name. I was trying to log in the next station there. And you did mention you were going to lose me, so, Bill, enjoy the weekend. Stay warm, over.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Matt. We appreciate what you do for ECARS. It's always a blast to talk to you. Have a good Friday, and I'll catch up with you soon, my friend. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Hi, AA2 Tango Sugar Mobile and 1MJ. Sorry about that, Bill. I'm just really spaced out here. And it's really cold out, so I think my brain is still defrosting from the last time I was outside. So 73 is Drive Station. Enjoy the weekend. And the other station, thank you for assistance there and getting me back on track here. Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. You're up. Okay, now I can't hear him at all. KB3 Victor Alpha Yankee. Okay. Boy. Let's see. Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo. Is that? Boy, I messed up. RTS. All right. Radio station noise, RTS.
Oh, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo, Foxtrot, November. First name is Alan, Alpha, Lima, Alpha, November. Copy.
Okay, Alan, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just wanted to throw out a comment there about ham radios. Seems to be ham radio's biggest subject the last 24 hours are the drones over New Jersey.
Yeah, you know, I don't understand. I imagine I was going to hear something about that, but you know, when they don't know what they are, but they're saying they're not a threat, but they don't know where they are, who they're from, or what they're doing. It really confuses me. Over.
Well, what I don't think it is I don't think it's a foreign entity. It's certainly not aliens. I'm a private pilot, and I can tell you that it seems to me that they're flying legally in airspace. I've been going online trying to find out exactly where they're flying, and I have not heard of them flying in actual restricted airspace. A lot of the airspace in those areas there are Class E airspace, Echo airspace, and you don't have to talk to a damn person to fly around there. And the fact that they're low to the ground is more telling to me that they're operating legally on purpose rather than illegally, because when you're going under airspace like from Philadelphia Airport or Kennedy Airport, you're going to go lower to stay out of the airspace. So the fact that they have nav lights on, which are required by FAA law, I mean, why would Iranians or Chinese comply with FAA law if they're here to intelligence collect? And I've heard people say, well, they're collecting intelligence. Well, as far as I know, they're only flying at night, and there isn't a whole lot of high-level cell phone calls and computer data being exchanged in the nighttime. I mean, if I were espionaging by collecting data through drones, I'd be doing it during the day. Not at night when there's, everybody's gone home and nobody's even talking about anything of any importance. And also, the government must know who they are and where they are, because whether they have electric motors or whether they have gas-powered motors, which they're claiming based on the sound, that leaves a very, very large signature, especially now that it's 30 degrees here. I'm 15 minutes east of JFK Airport on the south shore of Long Island. And in 30 degrees up there, it's going to be even colder. So it's very, very easy to see them with infrared cameras and track them with their own drones right back to whatever ship they might be coming from. So my theory is that they are U.S. government. They're not doing anything illegal, and they're in places where they don't have to talk to anybody. That's my 2 cents on it. KC2 RFM.
Okay, yeah, QSL there. I just want to get one thing straight here with your call sign. It's Kilo Charlie 2, November, Foxtrot, November. And are you mobile? Is it Brian?
Negative. It is Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Foxtrot November. Radio frequency noise. And the first name is Alan. Alpha Lima Alpha November.
Okay, Alan. Yeah, I was wondering why it came up as Brian there. Yeah, it's just really confusing. I just don't understand, and it drives me bonkers watching the news. And if they're not showing stuff about the CEO killer, they're showing something about the drones, and everybody's losing their minds over something that they know nothing about. And it's pretty. I don't like to get into this, but it is pretty confusing when you have people that are supposed to be protecting the country, and they have no idea what the heck is going on, but they will tell you it's not a threat to anything, but that's all they're saying. So, yeah, it's just really confusing. Maybe they should concentrate on the people down south there affected by the hurricanes and get them some help. Over.
They're not mutually exclusive. They can do both. I don't think for a second that the government doesn't know what's going on, because it's pretty clear to me that this is probably the government itself that's sending those drones up. There is zero indication to me that this is anything other than an operation that they're pulling off ultimately in the name to protect the country. It could be as simple as a test run for some new drone system or coordination system. But look at it like this. There is nothing that could fly over the United States that can't be tracked right to its origin. And these things either have to gas up or get recharged. And it's not hard to follow them if you want to follow them. So, look at how many smart ham radio operators there are. There's some really smart people in this hobby. And we are just nowhere near as informed as the people who are working on these sorts of high-tech systems in government. So you can be assured, I feel assured, that this isn't some foreign entity, and they know exactly what's going on because they're the ones doing it, and it's not going to hurt anybody. In the end, it's for our own good. But, sometimes you just have to test the system out, and they just chose to do it there. That's my view. And they can certainly take care of victims in other states at the same time. The government is so loaded with bloat and money, they can cover all of this. But hopefully they'll do it more efficiently come the next couple of years. Back to you, and if I could have your call and name as well.
Yeah, I hope so, Alan. Thanks for clearing it up there. And God, I'm sorry if there's any issues waiting, I can get to you because my head is going to implode here because I can't even watch the news anymore because all this stuff is driving me crazy. If the people protecting this country or representing it don't know what's going on, then my mind just went. My call is November 1, Mike to Juliet Sierra, Matt, and I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, the November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. I didn't catch the first name, though.
Yep, Mike Alpha Tango, over.
Oh, got it. Matt, as in Matthew. Matt. Okay, good. I'll put you in the line. Yeah, don't go too crazy. The news, of course, is misleading. What does the news know? They don't know anything. They don't know much more than we do when it comes to all of this stuff. I think the best thing to do is to just focus in on the situations, the individual situations, get as much data as you can, and then just come up with the most reasonable answer, and that's probably what's really going on.
Again, I just gave up, Alan. It's not a topic I like to talk about, and but I had no issues with it. It's just really confusing when people that are representing the country are telling it's not a threat, but yet they don't know what it is, and they'll tell you they don't know. But how do you know it's not a threat and you don't know what they are? It's just I don't understand. That's like you don't know what your left shoe is from your right shoe. So keep putting the left foot on your right shoe. Over.
Yeah, I know, but I think they do know, and in the end, it's really nothing to be concerned about. This will just go away like everything else goes away. No one's coming over to sensitive areas in America and spying on them with drone technology. The U.S. would have figured that possibility out 20 years ago, 30 years ago. Nah, it's the U.S. government, and I don't trust this particular round of leaders, but most leaders lie to their own people. They justify it, and there's not much we can do. And I know one thing is for sure, Matt. One thing is for absolute sure. No government entity is listening in on this frequency and saying, Alan and Matt figured it out. They're right. We're going to do what they say to do. That's never going to happen. So we just have to stay in the dark.
Yeah, QSL, and one thing I learned in my 10, 13 years in the Army, OPSEC, operational security. You don't say anything you don't want anyone to know about, and you shouldn't comment on anything that you don't know about or can confirm. So it's just baffling in my brain here. So I'm going to keep going here. I appreciate your input there on it, and I'm trying not to implode my head here. But I got to take more check-ins here in my 19 minutes left of my shift here. So, you shouldn't comment. I'm not talking about you. These people running this country are attempting to the last 4 years. Shouldn't comment on stuff when they have no idea what the heck they're talking about. And my head's going to implode. So I got to go. 73 Sound, enjoy and have a great weekend. Sorry about that, guys. Just having a major brain cramp here. Check-ins for ECARS. If I miss anyone, please let me know, and you can yell at me. Okay, sorry, and I really don't care. You can yell at me, but it's just really confusing times. N1MJS, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. This is November 1, Mike Julius here. Net control for ECARS. My brain did not completely implode all over the screen and computers and radio, but pretty close to it. Just really confusing times here. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Oscar X-Ray Juliet. EOJ. Anyone else?
Good morning, Matt. This is Paul, KB3OXJ up in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. 25 degrees, sunny, and no wind for a change. Heard you calling for check-in, so we check in. You're about a S7 here, S7 to S8, over.
Yeah, QSL there, Paul. And I was looking for all the check-ins there, and I was getting you in there as well. Just losing my brain here. Was that KB3 OXJ?
Roger that. ECARS number 30363.
All right, so good thing you told me there. KB3 OXJ. Why is this not coming up? That is weird. Anyways, Paul, you're not coming up in my log, but I got it right. KB3 OXJ, right?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-Ray Juliet.
Wow. Something's not coming up right here. Oscar X-Ray Juliet. I got you in there, Paul, in Trout Run, Pennsylvania. Anyways, how you doing?
Doing pretty good today. Just getting some inside stuff done here. If it warms up a little bit, I might get some warm clothes on and head out in the garage and poke around a little bit. But want to clean the terminals on my alternator on my Ford truck. And but everything's going good here. A nice sunny day, and like I said, no wind, so that's a big help.
No, wait a minute. What the heck did I do wrong? It was, OXJ. Wow. I'm okay there, Paul. No wonder why I put OEJ. That's why it wasn't coming up. Oh, boy. Yeah, I got you that time, Paul. You see they're cleaning up the terminals on your Ford there?
Yeah, they have an old Ford Ranger and the battery lights flicking on and off, but it's charging good, though, so neighbor has a garage, said check the terminals, and he also said he had one of them, the light was on the whole time he owned it. So, we'll see about it.
Yeah, QSL, that happens sometimes. You know, I've had a couple of Mercuries, and I had one Ford Escort back in 1998, and I think I had an 85 or something Mercury. It was similar to a Honda, to a Ford Escort, but it was a Mercury version, and I had an 85 XR7 or Mercury something there, Cougar, or Ford T-Bird. When you put the distributor in the front of the motor, things get wet. And I know every vehicle I've ever owned, and even some of my GM vehicles. My first car was a '73 Pontiac Le Mans, and that thing didn't mind getting wet. But my '95 1500 truck doesn't. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I had an old Datsun. That thing didn't like the moisture at all, the points in that thing. But the Chevys I had good luck with their electronic ignitions. And then anyhow, this old Ford Ranger, I traded a neighbor 2 lawn and garden tractors for it back in the summer there. So it's kind of a low-budget project over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I almost had a 98 Ford Ranger. A 1990 Ford Ranger. 5-speed, 4-wheel drive, and I think it was automatic, sorry. I drove it home, and it was a very nice truck, very nice color red, similar to the Escort I had in 98, but I didn't get approved for a used Ford Ranger, but they would approve me for a 98 Ford Escort GT that I didn't want. I wanted the truck, but they'd approve me for a new car, but not a used SUV. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, this is a little 4-wheel drive truck here. It runs really good and everything, and it's inspected till April, and there's no rust on the frame or the body, so that's good. So I can make it work. It's more useful. 2 lawn tractors sitting around and was in my way all the time. Traded a guy even up for him. And I've worked on all kinds of vehicles. I just got done rebuilding a Jeep, a 78 Jeep my dad bought brand new. Had about a year before he died, and the frame and the body just rusted to pieces on it. And about 20 years ago, I bought a fiberglass body. Then this summer, I bought a brand new frame for it. And took everything off the old frame and put it all on the brand new one, and it came out pretty nice.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'm glad that everything worked out for you there. And I knock on wood, I've had this truck for 10 years, and I put new tires on it a year and a half ago, and it needs some work. I have to leave it on a battery tender because the cold temps here have been draining the battery. So, and I don't drive it very often, but I get out for 3 or 4 hours yesterday and checked in with George W3GWM there from the parking lot of Walmart here in Auburn, New Hampshire, with my neighbor. So, I filled the tank, drove it around for 4 hours, and she's happy. But it's pretty cold here. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. I have my 2 good vehicles I have a 2016 Subaru Forester and a 2015 Chevy van, a full-size 1-ton van I use for hauling motorcycles and pulling trailers and stuff with a 6-liter V8 in it. Got a nice big engine. And if I don't drive them often enough in the winter, especially the van, because I probably won't take that out really much for anything till spring again. Unless I need to haul something. And but I got to keep a battery tender on them too, both those vehicles. And then one of my motorcycles I got to leave one on all the time too.
Yeah, QSL. When I lived in Derry, New Hampshire, I used to pull the battery out of the motorcycle and bring it in and put it on. I would bring it in and just leave it in the house where it was warm, and I would put it on a smart charger before I brought it out in the spring to put it back on. So that one stayed in where it was warm. I'd put it in a box on the floor by the heater and leave it in the apartment. But it took maybe overnight on the charger. Not that it needed it, but I used to just run that bike till it died and put some high octane fuel in it and a little stabilizer. I didn't use stabilizer. I put in some dry gas and maybe a half a shot of 180 proof moonshine or something in the gas, and I would just let it run, shut it off, and open the full bowls and turn the fuel off, pull the battery out, and bring it in. And I put the battery in the spring, shut the bowl, leave the bowls open on the carburetor, and turn the gas on till it flows out, and shut it off, put the battery in, and start it up. Over.
Roger that. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I try to do that with most of the stuff. I neglect a few things, but some of the motorcycle stuff we got here, though, the one I keep the battery tender on is a Royal Enfield. It's called a Himalayan. It's a big dual sport bike, 411cc. And so I keep that ready to go because if we got a day it's up in the 50s or so, I'll probably take it out for a ride.
Yeah, QSL. I used to drive my bike all year round, and even in the winter, in cold temps like we have right here in New Hampshire. But it's been 15 years, since I've done that. And when the throttle freezes, you know it's too cold, over.
Yep, I did enough cold weather riding, going back to forth to work over the years. I'm retired now, so. But anyhow, I've had some mighty cold rides.
Yeah, so have I there, Paul. But like I said, I didn't have a car, so one year I drove all year round on a motorcycle until it got to, well, I used to drive it and bring it into work and put it inside the back room, and I'd take it out before I take it outside to go out before I left and drive it home. And one time I told my dad, I said, give me a ride to work, or I'm just staying home, because I didn't have a car. So, but I didn't mind, you know. Like I said, when I moved to New Hampshire in 2004, I had to drive it from Derry, New Hampshire to Haverhill to get it in the box truck, and then when I moved to Manchester, so to get it in the U-Haul, the moving truck, I had to drive it to Mass from New Hampshire. So it was pretty cold, and it was easier getting the bike to Haverhill than it was driving the big truck through the low trees there in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, one summer, I don't do a lot of street riding. The one summer, you know, it's been probably 2007, 8. Gas prices were up around $4 a gallon here, which was really high at the time, and I had a 35 or 40 mile commute to work, depending which way I went. So I rode my son's BMW most all that whole year there. He was in Afghanistan and for a year, and I rode that. No, I froze my butt off sometimes going to work on that thing, but I was doing it to save gas money. And but it was a good bike though. Then I mostly ride off-road type vehicles, mainly trials bikes. I'm a trials rider. I have been since 1975, and I ride vintage events now. I have a 78 Bull Taco I ride over.
Yeah, sure as hell, yeah. When I was in Iraq in 2003, one of the guys from Billerica, Mass, this guy Glenn, got a motorcycle over in Balad, Iraq, and he bought it. And I'll have to send you a picture of it sometime. I have a picture of me standing outside the bike in my Desert BDUs, and I drove that bike to the chow hall with my Kevlar on over in Balad, LSA Anaconda, Iraq, and I got a picture of me next to it. And it was a pretty cool bike. He couldn't bring it home with him, but it would have been nice if he could have. But I used to take that to the chow hall. Over.
Yeah, roger that. That'd be fun. And my son and daughter were both in Ramadi in 2005 for a year. They were actually assigned to the same base, Pennsylvania Army National Guard. They were in different units, but they ended up in Ramadi at the same time there. And then my son, he was in Bosnia too, his first deployment, and he said it'd been great to have an off-road motorcycle there, except there's so many landmines you'd probably get blown up.
Yeah, sure as hell. I met a couple of female British Marines, or British Territorial Army, which was their equivalent to the Marine Corps, and they had 350cc Harley Davidsons over in Iraq. And I said, can I take a ride on your motorcycle? I said, I have a license to drive one in Massachusetts, but now New Hampshire. But yeah, I'll have to send you a picture, Paul, of me next to the, I can't remember what the bike was, but it was like a bluish color, and I'll find it. I'll send it to you, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, my email address is on the QRZ page there, so you could use that if you need to. Yeah, I've been riding motorcycles since I was 19 and haven't been without at least one since. I kind of have a collection of vintage bikes here, mostly old trials bikes, and an old Triumph and a BMW, a couple of street bikes. I've been gathering them up for 50 years.
Yeah, sure. I've been riding, I'm 56 years old. I got my license back when I was, I can't remember, somewhere 20 plus years ago. So, when I moved to New Hampshire, I brought the motorcycle endorsement to New Hampshire. I never gave it up. So, yeah, I'll find that, Paul, and get it out to you. Anyway, 73, stay warm. I got it going. I got 7 minutes left. See if I can get any other check-ins. I got 11 so far. One mobile/QRP station there from New Jersey. But, yeah, it's just chilly here, 28 degrees, and it was 28 when I woke up, and it's 28 now, and the wind went down to 7, back up to 13, so it's up and down, and it's cold, over.
Yeah, roger that. We're 26 here, and at least it's sunny, so not too bad. Okay, well, I'll let you get on with the net there. Nice talking to you, Matt. Had a good conversation there. Enjoyed that. So we'll catch up with you another time. N1MJS, KB30XJ, 73.
All right, KB30XJ and 1MJS 73, Paul. Let's see, I got about 6 minutes left here. See if I get any more check-ins there. But yeah, I did write down your call sign there, and I think I have the picture on my computer. This one in front of me of that picture. My computer screensaver, I should say. But clearly KB30XJ in Sharp Run, Pennsylvania. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 1 X-ray Alpha Whiskey, just seeing if this one has a hum.
Okay, Whiskey 1, X-ray, okay, X-ray Alpha Whiskey. No, let me hear it again then.
Yeah, I just hooked up on my other rig here, and I was wondering, does this sound okay? No grounding issues here, right?
Nope, nothing. S7, good audio there, Ed. So what was the radio you were running, and what are you using on now?
This is a FTGX10. The other one was a TS940. And that one, I've had a couple reports of it with a hum. But you know what? I should turn that back on and disconnect my computer supply chain to that supply, because I think that might be causing it.
Okay, yeah, you have it hooked to your computer, or you're using computer speakers or something?
No, it's just very close by, and I know that with my TS9 or 830, I once had that problem, and when I hooked it up to the when I unhooked the computer supply, the laptop supply, power supply, it basically stopped.
Okay, yeah, sure. So yeah, that kind of makes sense there. When I lived in Nashua, I sort of had that problem, and someone next door had computer speakers. If you think that's the issue, try coiling up the wires on the Kenwood, going from the PC connection to the radio. Try coiling them up around a soup can or something. Make like a RF choke there. Try wrapping them around like a small Campbell's soup can or a coffee can or something like that, and wrap them tightly and zip tie them, or to a smaller can of soup. Like make an RF choke and tape them and then zip tie them. Make them short, wrapped tight there, and maybe some ferrite chokes, and that might help. Over.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not being very clear. It's not actually hooked up to the laptop. The laptop it's just a proximity thing. I think that the laptop power supply is very noisy, and I've had that problem before, where the mic cord is routed close to that power supply, and it was picking up some of the power, switching power supply for the laptop without being connected, just a proximity thing. So I don't know if that's it or not. I might give me a minute here, or maybe I'll turn that back on and unplug the computer and see what that sounds like.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, what I was saying about wrapping. We'll even try doing that with the if the keyboard or mouse cables are connected. If you got extra wire, maybe just coil it, like I said, and zip tie it together, tape it, something, and process of elimination. Over. No, anyway,
back on the 940.
If you want to do that, then come back. I'll be here for another 2 minutes, or I'll be back at 1 o'clock from 1 to 1:30. So you can check it with Bill, WA2DBU. I think he's coming up next here, and if not, I'll be here again at 1300 till 13:30. Over.
Yeah, very good. I'm back on the 940 now. Does this still have a hum?
Very slightly in the background. It's not as noticeable as before, but I can hear it on the tail end. Over.
Huh. That's very interesting. Well, I guess I won't get to the bottom of this anytime soon.
Yeah, it's not as bad. It's kind of intermittent there, but it is definitely in the background. But before I could hear it when you were transmitting, it was a little louder, and then it would kind of fade off. So, yeah, I don't know if any of your equipment is grounded. That might eliminate it there. If you, I had to go through a whole bunch, and I grounded my radio, my amp, my tuner, all to a separate ground, and I created a ground loop, and I took some RG8X coax using the center conductor only, and went from the radio, the 991, to the Dentron tuner and the AT1000 auto tuner, and did a separate ground off of each to a single LMR 400 wire, ran it outside to a ground rod, and then bonded it to another 2 ground rods when I lived in Nashua, and I haven't done it here yet. I had the grounding cable made up from all the components. I just haven't, the ground's frozen, so I can't do anything, but yeah, good luck, and let me know if you figure it out, over.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. And C73, let's get back to your net. W1XAW, looks like your time is up. Okay, 73.
All right, 73. Yeah, that's it for me, folks. 11 check-ins and 1 QRP/mobile there. Anyway, thanks for checking in. I will be back at 1300 hours there. And let's see, WA2DVU, or whoever's picking up net. Are you there, Bill? Okay, and let's see, WA2GVU, or I'm not sure who the net control is picking up the net. It says, let's see, today's the 13th. WA2GVU, I did have someone else in there. I'm not sure if you were checking in. I'm just looking for my relief, over. Okay, I don't know if you're my release station there. If you're on Slack, I can't copy you, so I don't know who it is, over. Okay, I don't know who the net control is. I can't copy you. Does anyone have a relay on who my release is? Because I can't hear them.
Center ZGN, it's supposed to be WA2DVU, Bill, and I'm not hearing the other station.
Yeah, well, there's someone putting their call out, and I don't know who it is, if they're my release or not, but all right, we're going to take a standby. WA2GVU, Bill, are you there? All right, station transmitting. I don't know if that's you, Bill, but I'm having trouble hearing you. Oh God, you said you couldn't hear anything, Jerry?
That's right. I do not hear anything. We've been hearing a lot of chatter in the background from out west, so that may be what it is.
Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know who is picking up the net because Bill's not here, so, and I got nothing.
Roger, I'll go ahead and pick it up since I'm here.
All right, thanks, Jerry. I really got to go step in the other room there, and I'll be back at 1300, or if you need me to come back sooner, I can, over. I just really need to go.
I just got done eating lunch, so let me set up here, everybody, and we'll get right back on N2ZGN.
Okay, thank you, N2ZGN. Yeah, I didn't see anything on there from Bill, so anyways. Okay, I'll hold the fort here for a little bit there, and all right, let me close out this log here. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS. Let me close out this log, and your next net control coming in a bit there is N2ZGN. Stand by. Please refrain from checking in at this time. Give me a minute. We're changing shifts here, so stand by. N1MJS.
ZGN. We're just about ready to go here. Let me do one thing. Okay, 10-2 ZGN, picking up the 12 to 1 shift. We don't hear Bill in there. And I am Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. And we are located in Peru, New York, which is 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along the Lake Champlain Western Shore. And ECARS number 20993 for life. This is a controlled net, and at this time we will stand by for anybody that has urgent traffic or a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. We do run from a list. Once I establish a list, we'll go down through that list. And please do not break in to check in. We will get you on the next list. If you need to contact somebody that we're working, just say contact. It will facilitate that contact as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody that I don't, just say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. Let's see. When checking in, use full call sign with phonetics. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP at that time. And a reminder, elections are ongoing. There are no contested spots. There was one candidate for each spot. However, we have a change to the bylaws that's being voted on. So all members in good standing, please go to ECARS website and check into the voting box. You'll get a token in the email, usually within about a minute or so, and make your vote count. 10-2 ZGN, first call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. No mobile, portable, or QRP heard. We'll stand by for additional stations from any area. Remember, all are welcome to check in. You do not need to be a member. Over. We are experiencing a little downtrend in the frequency, and we'll have to go from there. 10-2 ZGN, standing by for check-ins from any area. Over. We had a little flare just a bit ago, so we might be being impeded by that. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. south cars right now either. And Tuesday again, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu.
November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. N1QQZ 10568 here in Swansea, where it's sunny and we're about 32 degrees. Over.
Roger, very good. Brian, we've got you fairly good copy, and we're 26 degrees up here. Sunshine right now. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Same here. Yeah, it is a bright day. It's a beautiful day, actually. I just got back from, I did a little bit of grocery shopping here, so turned the radio on, and you're coming in a good solid 5x9, but band is not really that great. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I'm watching a marked decrease in number of stations and strength. And so I'm suspecting that we probably have something going on.
Okay, yeah, very good. Very good. I will keep the radio on. Gonna listen for a while. Anyway, like I said, you're sounding great. What's the QTH, over?
QTH here is Peru, New York, which is about 30 miles south of the U.S.-Canadian border along Lake Champlain on the western side. And you're anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5.9, over.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, conditions being what they are, we'll take it. Very good. That's about it from this end. Just wanted to check in there to support the net. Over.
Roger, Brian. You have a great day and stay warm. San Susie, yeah, clear with N1 QQZ, Brian, Swansea, Matt. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo.
Kilo November 4, station, give me a call one more time, suffix only.
Oscar Echo Echo.
Roger, good afternoon. Go right ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Steve from Franklinville, New York. 40304 on the ECARS roster. Checking in to say good afternoon and welcome to winter.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this is the coldest day that we've had so far. But if I remember right, Tuesday is going to be up into the mid-40s. So it's roller coaster time. Over.
Roger. We had, my little village is in western New York, south of Buffalo, about an hour. And we had, over the course of the storm, maybe a foot. But my son is in Fredonia, which is about an hour west of me, just south of the lake, and he had almost 6 feet of snow.
Roger. Al, we had about an inch and a half yesterday of snow off of Lake Ontario, which is on the other side of the upper part of the state from where I am. And that's unusual. Usually all we get is flurries. We had about a 3-hour span of almost complete snow with whiteout conditions at times, winds up in the 35-mile-an-hour zone. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, same here. I happened to go up towards Buffalo yesterday, and the further I got north of me, the closer I got to Buffalo, the worse the snow was. And I ended up turning around, even though I've got very good four-wheel drive and lots of experience of driving in the snow. It just wasn't worth it to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Same here. If we don't have to go someplace, if it's not urgent, then that's stay off the roads. There's too many crazies out there. Okay, very good, Steve. We've got you in the log, and we're going to move along here. You have a great day. Over.
Roger, thanks. Same to you, sir. Thanks for doing the net. We appreciate it a lot. Kilo November 4, Oscar Echo Echo. Show me clear.
Roger, San Tuzijian. We're clear with in 4 OEE, Steve, Franklinville, New York. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There's my favorite Munchkin. Good morning, good afternoon, Terry. VE3NEJ, go right ahead. VE3NEJ, Terry, you still there?
Yep, there you are. I lost you there for a minute, Jerry. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener. 30709, you copy? Over.
Loud and proud.
Yeah, well, you drifted down into the noise, and I thought, he's gone, but then you come back out of it, and so... Yeah, but I got about 400 watts on right now to get it down to you, so... Not much going on here today. Just kind of relaxing. It's Friday the 13th. You don't... First thing, Bill, the guy that said, what's his qualifying? He's one of the controllers on tires. He says you don't start anything on a Friday. It's Admiration Day to look back and reflect on all your accomplishments for the week. You don't start anything on Friday because you end up working on it all weekend long anyway, so best off just to sit back and admire. All right, over.
Yeah, Roger, and you dropped from a 5.7 down to a 5.3, and then back up to 5.9, and started dropping down again. We got some fade and some other stuff going on. So very good, Terry, and yeah, I agree. Friday, don't start anything unless it's an emergency, and then only if it's a life and death emergency. So very good. You have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jerry. Take care, man. Thanks for being there, and we'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
San Tuzijian, clear with VE3NEJ. Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo.
November 1, Hotel Alpha Romeo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to everyone. Member number here is 10461. Mike here in Heathville, Virginia, right here on the Chesapeake Bay. 46 degrees, a very slight breeze coming off the bay today. Beautiful day here in Virginia. Just want to say hi to everyone.
Okay, very good, Mike. Looks like a first-time contact between us. So, and I got Heathville, Virginia. And what are you running for equipment? Over.
Right now I'm just sitting here on my FTDX 10, 100 watts, nothing extra, a little off-center fed dipole there, about 28 foot up in the air.
Okay, very good. And what you got for weather down there today?
About 46 degrees there. A little chilly, a few little white fluffy clouds. Beautiful day here on the bay. It's beautiful. Bright blue skies. A little chilly, but nice.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got right now, for some reason, a noise level about an S3, and you're a Q5 signal. So, very good. You have a great day, and take care. Over.
Oh, man, I got a S9 signal on you. Fantastic copy. All right, appreciate you picking me up. Everybody have a great day out there. November 1, Hotel Alpha Radio. We're gone.
Roger. Well, I've got a better copy on my second antenna, so that's good. You have a great day. N2ZGN clear with N1HAR, Mike out of Eastville, Virginia, and we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. All are welcome, over.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. 30 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. You got a pretty good signal. You're about 5 by 9. We're about 25 miles west of New York City, over.
Roger, stand by one. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec. I lost some of that due to fade, but I got the last part. And where are you mobiling to, over?
Yeah, Roger. It's WS2Q. It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny in Morristown, New Jersey, over.
Okay, very good, Harvey, and we've got you, and we got you better on NJ2US, and looks like the band is kind of falling apart. But you have a great day. Stay safe out there on the roads. N2ZGN clear with WS2Q Harvey out of Morristown, New York, and he is Morristown, New Jersey, and he is mobile. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
K3JTA, good afternoon, Tim.
Hey, good afternoon to you too. Jerry, sounded good. I heard Harvey there very well. He wasn't, he was like around 5'7" or so. A little bit of QSB, but I heard him just fine. And, so I heard you say they got an inch and a half of snow here in the last 24 hours or so, and we haven't had snow in here. Nothing at all accumulated here for this year. So anyway, I'm jealous. All right, you have a good day. I'm sure I'll hear you on tomorrow at some point. 73, Jerry, K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. I'll be on 9 to 10 tomorrow. And just a reminder, everybody, tomorrow is roll call weekend at 10 o'clock, roll call day, 10 o'clock with NJ2US for all members. So hope to hear you there. I'll be mobile at that time. This is N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA. By the way, Tim, by this time in the olden days, 50s, 60s, and 70s, we would have had over a foot, maybe 2 foot of snow. N2ZGN clear with K3JTA, Tim out of York, and standing by for additional stations. Over.
KB1, Zulu, Hotel, Uniform.
KB1, ZHU, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, my friend. The name is Don, Delta Oscar November. I am in New Hampshire. Number 10251. Well, the snow is all gone, what little we've had. And it's bright sun, but man, ain't it cool. Over.
Roger, stand by when I get it. Stand by, we'll get you in the log here. Okay, Don, now it's working. Number, my finger slipped and I hit 2 instead of 1. Okay, very good. And I think it's a little cold up in your neck of the woods today, over.
Indeed it is. Before the sun even started coming up, it was about 19 or 20. Did get out, did the power walk, so life is good. I hope all is well with you, over.
Yeah, Roger, well, before the sun came up here, it went down, it was at 16 degrees. And as the sun came up, it dropped another degree down to 15, and now we're at 27 and staying there. I think that'll be our high for today. You have a great day. Take care. And Susie Jen, clear with KB1ZHU. Don out of Barrington, New Hampshire. Standing by for additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over. And Susie Jen, listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, mobile.
Whiskey 1 mobile, give me that again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra, ERS.
Whiskey Bravo 2, ERS. Go right ahead.
Hi, Gary. The band is a little bit off at the moment, but I just want to say good morning. Blue skies in Long Island, 34 degrees. Over to you.
Roger, Mark. We are blue skies and 27 degrees. Over.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. I heard your melodious voice on there, and I said, you know what? I got to tune up that screwdriver antenna on the truck here and stay close. So, good morning. Over to you.
Roger, very good. When you first checked in, I had to go to NJ2US, and now you're up there on the regular receiver. So, have a great day, Mark. Great weekend, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Very good. 7-3. Yes, afternoon. I'm sorry, I said good morning. It's afternoon. Have a great day, and stay warm and stay safe. And CGN, that's control. Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Romeo Sierra. Mobile, we'll be clear.
Roger, clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, ERS, Mark, mobile in Long Island. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. Whiskey Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee, KD2WYY. We're in Hopewell Junction, New York, and we are ECARS number 21150 on the roster. Over.
Roger, we confirmed that. And where is Hopewell Junction in New York?
We're about 60 miles up the Hudson River from New York City by the city of Poughkeepsie. Over.
Okay, very good. You're just a little bit south of us. Okay, and what do you got for temperatures down your way?
We're still, believe it or not, in the upper 20s, and I think it's high 31 degrees today. Over.
Roger, we're at 27, and that's 1 degree over what they forecast. Well, they did change it. I think it's right at the forecast level right now. It'll be the first time in several days that they've actually hit it on the button. So very good. You have a great day, and I'll catch you down the log. San ZGN clear with KD2 WYY. Tim out of Hopewell Junction, New York. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Jerry, just a signal report from WB2ERS.
I love that. Better than what you were before, Mark. Over.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you the signal report. It's the Mobile. You're 15 over 9 with no preamp turned on, and 25 over 9 with really great audio. I just wanted you to have that signal report. WB2ERS will be cleared shortly.
Roger, Mark. Yep, that time you went from 5.5 to about a 5.8 and then back to 5.5. But Q5 audio, no problem at all. San again, clear with WB2ERS on the recheck and standing by for additional check-ins. Over. November, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Over. Net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
there's one in there. It's very light, but I was having trouble hearing them most.
Yeah, Roger, I'm hearing stuff from out west in there, and it's definitely out west. I go down to NJ2US and can barely hear him on his beverage antenna.
Yeah, I was getting that before, but anyways, yeah, I'm just came back in from outside. It's still pretty cold here. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it hasn't gotten any warmer here, so. Okay, we got you in the log there, Matt, and we'll be hanging around. Over.
Yeah, so I'll be back at the top of the hour. I just had to go out, do a few things, check the mail, and going to grab something to eat, but I'll be listening.
Now, Roger, I did the mail run earlier at right around 9 o'clock. I hadn't gotten here, so I decided to shovel some snow and the walkway, ramp actually, and that's when he came. So we killed 2 birds and 1 stone, but it was chilly.
Yeah, curious out, Jerry. Oh, there's no snow here. Whatever we had is gone, and yeah, we walked out. I guess we were supposed to get something this weekend or over the last day there, but everything's gone. The grass is green. I don't see anything over.
Okay, well, we've got some on the ground here, about an inch and a half. We had whiteouts here yesterday, most of the morning, so very good. Clear within 1 MJS. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
K1 is
the K1 station, give me your call again a little bit slower and in phonetics. Over.
Yeah, K01, K1 station.
Okay, you keep, when you transmit, your voice kind of goes down. I got the K1, give me your call again a little bit slower and do it twice. Over.
K1,
Okay, Kilo 1, Kilo Sierra Romeo, and we got it that time. And let me bring you up here. Okay, it looks like first time contact. Your first name is Carl? Okay, Carl, I'm showing Whitefield, Maine. What are you running for equipment? Over.
Running a SC100G. And using an NBIS antenna about 29 feet, about 3.5 feet off the ground.
How many feet above the ground level is your antenna?
Approximately 3.5, 4 feet.
Oh, okay. That's more like a beverage antenna. You might have better prospects bringing that up to about between 25 and 30 feet at the peak. That would probably work a little bit better for you, but you are getting out. Over.
Well, I appreciate the reply. I just want to see if I'm getting out. Sounds like I am, although I could probably have a better antenna for this situation. I just hope I'm...
Yeah, Roger, today's kind of a hard day to judge antenna performance. There's a lot of QSB, and I'm not seeing too much activity, normal activity at this time of day. Mid-CARS is just above us. South CARS is below us. I do not see any activity on South CARS, and and mid-cars is way down compared to what it usually is. So we've got some atmospherics at work. So check back in another day, and we've got you in our records now. So next time you come in when I'm on, you'll pop right up, and we've got you checked in. Over. Roger, and go to ECARS, 7255.com, and that's our home page. Take a look at that page, and it'll tell you a lot about ECARS and what we do. Over. Roger, San Susie Jet clear with K1 TSR, Carl, Wakefield, Maine, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilowatt Germany 2, November Tango.
That's San Susie Jen. We have KG2NT. Any additional? Over. KG2NT, Ken, good afternoon.
Yep, very good. Well, in the shack, playing with radios. The radio I'm running FDX 3000, D90 mic, G5 RV. I'm working on Yaesu 901DM. I got to receive pretty good. Now I got to hook a tuner up and see if the thing will transmit. The heater seems to be working. I got a Swan to work on and get rid of some of these radios. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like a good winter project. Over.
Yeah, it's like bought an estate down in Pennsylvania last spring, and I'm just getting around to going through the radios. Big difference from messing with these new radios than the hybrid ones. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, I know what you mean. I had a 101 at one time, and it was you had to be careful. There were high voltages where you wouldn't normally expect them. Over.
Yeah, I noticed with the 901, the VFO as you turn it is opposite direction than the Kenwood 530. I got a Kenwood 530 I got going good, but I noticed the VFO is backwards. You know, you turn it to the right and it goes to the left and vice versa. Over.
Boy, I wouldn't think that would be correct. Sounds like I'm wondering if somebody didn't. Has that got a string attached to it?
I don't know. I didn't get inside. I mean, it's putting out the normal wattage and all that, but I looked at other radios too, and some of them seem to do that. It's like, you know, it's just backwards. But also I got a Johnson Viking or Johnson Scout that I got to work on yet.
Yeah, Roger. I know some of the older radios had an actual string that went from the tuning knob over to the dial, and that if you hooked them up, if you wound that string backwards, you would have a problem. So, okay, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with KG2NT, Ken out of Martinsville, New York, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. For ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
November 2, NRB.
November 2 station, it sounds like you got a little RF getting back in on your audio. Try again. Copy November 2, November W Victor, is that correct?
Negative. Romeo.
Yeah, November Romeo. Over.
Okay, very good. Into NRR, you have quite a bit of RF on your audio. You might want to take a look at connections. You may have something loose there. Over.
And N2ZGN and one MJS. Yeah, no, he was transmitting with you there. Over.
Say again, Matt?
Yeah, he was transmitting with you there when I sent you the partial of the last of the call there. Romeo Victor, try again. Over.
Okay, I will try one more time, then I'm giving up. November 2, November Romeo Victor. November Romeo Victor.
Yeah, November Romeo Victor. N2ZGN, did you copy? Over.
Roger, I got November 2, November Romeo Victor. First time contact. Have your first name as Fred.
Roger. I'm sorry about the RF. Something went wrong with my system last contest I was in, so looks like I got some more fixing to do. Wanted to check in, but I guess I won't be able to hold it. N2NRD, guess I'm checking back out.
Roger, that time you were pretty good. I've got you in the system, saved in my system, and we've got you logged in. Yeah, a lot of times I've found that just a little connector, the PL259 being loose on the back end of the radio or tuner, whatever, will cause RF to be sprayed around. So, yeah, it might be something as simple as that. Over.
That's entirely possible. Don't know how I sound now. My microphone connection here on my FTDX10 is not playing nice. I guess I got to rewire it. I had a suggestion to put a new clip on it. Haven't gotten around to that yet. So don't know how I'm making it this time around, but I'm not going to hold you. Beautiful sunny day, whopping 26 degrees here in Norwich, New York.
Roger, very good. Well, that time you were better than the time before, so very good, Fred. Don't be, a stranger to the nets. Check in whenever you get a chance, and there's always somebody around that will help you with a signal report. Over.
Alrighty, thank you much. And to NRV.
Roger, sent to ZGN, clear within 2 NRV, correct, Norwich, New York. And we're standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looks like the band's coming back alive.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
November 3, BUD, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just thought I'd say hello. Name is Mike. Location is Berwick, Pennsylvania. Lifetime number 30824. And a nice sunny day here, though. It is a bit chilly at about 30 degrees with a pretty good breeze out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Very good. And we've got you in the log, and we're at... let me see. Wow, it's actually gone down. We're down to 25 degrees now. And it kind of looks like the sun's going behind some clouds. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with November 3, BUD, Mike out of Berwick, PA. And 2ZGN's got about 8 minutes left here. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta, full call sign.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Roger, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I got 30 degrees, blue skies, no wind, and it's a great day to be on the radio. You're coming in about 15 dB over 5.9 into Massachusetts. Back to you.
Good afternoon, Scott, and let me get this semi-computer problem here. Okay, and for some reason, she didn't want to go in the log. And okay, Scott, very good, and I take it you got quite a bit of rain the other day.
Oh, we get enough rain to wash away 6 inches of snow that we got earlier. Yeah, some wind too. There's branches down all over the place, but I survived. I put my antenna down on the ground. The next morning I put it up. I'm back in business.
Roger, I've done that when we've had predicted wet snow and ice up here. So, I don't put it all the way down to the ground. I put it up. I keep it up high enough that the deer won't get snaggled in it unless they're 7-8 foot high. But we drop it, and that way water will run down and drip off. Hey, very good. Clear with KC1 NBD, Scott, Belchertown, Mass, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Matt. This is K3AC.
Bob here in Yardley, PA. We have a chilly 34 degrees and sunny, and otherwise everything is copacetic here on Friday the 13th. How are you doing up there?
Well, this is N2ZGN, Jerry, the other Matt. And Matt will be back on here in about 5 minutes. So we're not doing too bad. 25 degrees. It's been mostly sunny. Seems to be we're picking up a few clouds that I can't see out the window right now. But it's typical roller coaster New York, northern New York weather. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. Well, Jerry, you sound just like Matt, and I didn't hear your call sign, so sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, we're kind of late getting started here. We usually check in earlier, but we thought we'd check into the net and wonder if you guys had any snow up there. Nothing here. They had some up in the Poconos, northern part of the state, but nothing down here. Just rain and chilly weather. And I think we're going to have some more rain and cold weather next week, and then might warm up after that. So, yeah, it's been a roller coaster so far this winter, but no heavy snows yet, fortunately. Back to you from K3AC.
Well, Bob, I'll tell you, we had about 1.5 inches of snow yesterday in 3 hours. Courtesy of Lake Ontario pipeline coming across with the southwest winds. It came right across up through the valleys and got us. It was about maybe a 10 to 15 mile wide swath that funneled through. So, and we had some winds in the 60-mile range up here also. And by the way, Matt's old call sign used to be November 1, Zulu Golf November. So, yeah, we're connected there a little bit. And through ZGN, we'll be clear with K3AC, Bob out of Yardley, PA. And we have enough time for a couple more check-ins. And to ZGN, standing by.
Oh, and to ZGN and one MJS. Jerry, you know, if I didn't get veteran vanity plates on my truck with my new call sign, I would probably go back to the old one. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's not a bad call sign, really.
No, it's not. You know, I could always get new veteran vanity plates there and keep these old ones because New Hampshire don't require you to return them, and I could always keep them. But you know, would have should have could have left my call sign alone. Over.
Yeah, Roger. New York State used to require that they be turned in, but now they say just cut them in half and throw them in the scrap metal pile.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, Massachusetts. If you didn't turn in your old plates, they would continue charging you excise tax money on your plates. And my friend Bob lives in Guilford, New Hampshire, and he's still got an old plate from New Hampshire, from Massachusetts. But I think after a time, they don't require you to return them in. But I had some that were a couple years old, and I had to pay back excise taxes. But he's had some for over 20 years, and he lives in New Hampshire, and he didn't turn them in. So, well, if they kept, they just is another way to make money. Over.
Oh yeah, yep. And that's one of the things that a lot of the states are doing. We don't have an excise tax in New York on vehicles or anything like that. Not statewide. There are some counties, especially New York City, that have tax on vehicles and all that, but we don't. And before I forget it, send to ZGN, a reminder, tomorrow is roll call day with NJ2US. roll call Saturday, that is, within J2US, 10 to 11 o'clock. And I see it's 8 seconds to go here, so Matt, you have a great day, and it's all yours. And to ZGN, 73 is all.
All right, Jerry, and to ZGN 73, and thanks for picking up part of the shift there. And yeah, I just really needed to get something to eat there. Yeah, before my blood sugar went too low. So, anyways, Jerry, stay warm. Over.
Roger, we will attempt to do that. We're going to stay on the warm side of the door. And to ZGN.
No, I don't blame you, Jerry. I just went out briefly and, like I said, checked the mail, came back in, and it's still chilly here. So, anyways, this is November 1, Mike Julius here. The only Matt here on ECARS that I know of. Well, yeah. Somehow I get confused with my brother Mike and one SAP or other net control stations. So, but anyways, ECARS is a direct net. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. It is election time. Again, check out the website, and if you're looking to check in with anyone, solely phonetic with your call sign. If you're mobile or QRP, please say so, because you have priority on the list. Anyone with the schedule for a minute after the hour, over. Okay, nothing. All right, and I did say ECARS is a direct net. We do work from the list, so again, when checking in, slowly phonetically with your call sign, and wait till I have a list there for check-ins. Sometimes people jump in there, but anyways, yeah, slowly phonetically with your call sign. If you're mobile QRP, please say so. So, anyways, again, slowly phonetically. So, and I think I think I got everything. So, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie, Matt.
K3AC, I got you. Anyone else? Bob in Yardley, PA. How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm good, Matt. And I mistook Jerry for you earlier, because I'm getting a little mixed up with those ZGN call signs. Anyway, I'm doing fine here, and it's chilly here too, probably a little warmer than what you got. It's 35 degrees. That's the high for today. Sunny skies, and no precipitation today, but we may be having some over the weekend, and no snow on the ground. So, yeah, we're just running barefoot today with a little Yaesu 891 into an 80-meter NFET half wave. And that's the story here, Matt. So want to wish you a happy holiday season, and have a great weekend, and watch out for Friday the 13th. Back to you. This is K3AC.
Oh, QSL Bob, yeah. Oh, Friday the 13th, unlucky numbers are usually my favorite, so, I don't have a lucky number, so I like the unlucky ones there, but yeah, it's 27 sunny out here, and I got a couple of new 12-volt deep cycle batteries there, and so far they're up to 13.7 volts here on 100-watt solar panel outside that's in the shade, so it's not even in the sun outside my window. But yeah, like Jerry said, my call originally was November 1 Zulu Golf November back in '98 when I got my tech license there, but yeah, I changed it to N1 SAP, but yeah, maybe someday I'll go back to it, but for right now, I got veteran vanity plates with my new call, so, which is my first, middle, last initial, and I hope you have a great holiday season, and Merry Christmas to you and family, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before the end of the year. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Matt. Yeah, QSL on the vanity plates. I have them here too, and I get them in every state I've lived in. Got them down in Florida when I was Kilo Delta 4 Zulu November, and then moved to Pensy, and I got them up here when I changed to my present call, and then lived in Jersey for a few years and got Jersey plates with my call sign, and they didn't make me return them. So I got Florida, Jersey, and Pensy call sign plates. and this will be my last call, that's for sure. Anyway, Matt, thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you pick up some more check-ins. And we'll say 73 from Bucks County, the beautiful home of, I don't know, we did have George Washington down here crossing the Delaware back in 1776. Take care, Matt. This is K3AC. We'll be clear.
All right, K3AC and 1MJS, and yeah. And Bob, my National Guard unit out of Lexington, Massachusetts has lineage back to that year, the Battle of Lexington. The First Corps Cadets First Corps Cadets are in the Army National Guard, or whatever it was back then, in that year of 1776, out of Lexington. And my armory is right up the road from the Lexington Green that they have cordoned off there. So when I first enlisted in that unit back, my second time I enlisted in the Army, we had a change of command ceremony on the section of the Lexington Green there. So, yeah, if you look up First Corps Cadets, it goes back to my the lineage to my old unit. Over.
Yeah, very good, Matt. By the way, I meant to ask you, it sounds like you're running on battery power, and I am talking on a mobile rig right now, but it's not in the mobile. I just got this, so I have it here in the shack, but I do plan to put it in the car, and thinking of running it initially on battery power. Can you tell me more about that deep cycle battery you're using? Over.
Oh, I got it on Amazon, and actually, no, I'm running off of AC or DC on a power supply right now. My Mark IIG in my truck is off grid. It's on. I have 3 or 4 batteries in the back of a Yankee custom cap there, and 2 100-watt solar panels similar to the one I'm on, the one I have outside my window, and 2 20-watt panels laying horizontal under my diamond screwdriver. It's all on my QRZ page as far as what I'm using in the mobile with charger controllers there. And but no, I'm on AC right now. I'm eventually going to do something similar to what I have in the truck. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. QSL on being on AC. Yeah, I'm doing that here too with an outboard power supply. But I was thinking once I'm planning on putting this in my SUV in the spring, and I was trying to avoid wiring it to the car battery and thinking about one of these lithium iron phosphate batteries, rechargeable. I know the battery life is limited doing 100 watts, but just curious about that deep cycle. Okay, I'll check it out, and thanks again for the information. We'll let you carry on with the net there. So back to you. This is K3AC.
All right, K3AC. Yeah, I can actually copy the link. I got them on Amazon, and I'm looking at it right now. I bought 2 of them there, so there's 72. Oh, wait a minute. I bought 2 and got both of them there. It's a 12 amp, 33 amp hour rechargeable deep cycle battery made back in 1987, or 12 volt 33 amp 10 hour battery, non-spillable, and I got them on Amazon. They were about I think I paid $70, but they're $72.67 a piece. But I can send you the link. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, you probably see on QRZ. It's my call sign at AOL.com. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'd like to check that out. Very good, Matt. Thanks again. 73 from K3AC.
All right, K3AC, and yeah, I'm gonna leave the page open there so I can get. But it's made by Expert Power, and I got 2 of them in the shack here. But what I use in the truck is different there. I got 4 12-volt car batteries, and I'm gonna replace them eventually. But no, my FTM 300 and my 706 Mark GG in the truck run off of 3 batteries. I got to put the 4th one back in there in a Yankee cap. But look on my QRZ page; it pretty much describes everything I have on an SC330 Diamond. So, but yeah, I'll send it to you, Bob. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Matt. Appreciate appreciate that, and I will check out your page there. 73 K3AC, we're clear.
All right, K3AC, clear with N1MJS. I almost said my old call. Okay, check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Charlie, Whiskey Alpha.
Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. All right, whiskey 1 something?
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec, Mobile.
Oh, okay, you're a little bit light there. I got a Whiskey 1, or was it Whiskey Alpha 1? Okay. Check-ins for ECARS.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Echo Sierra. Okay, what? That's, oh, wait a minute, Echo. Put an E. Can I get the first part of your call? Oh, God. I have too many letters in there. Echo Sierra. Oh, wait a minute. I keep typing a C there. Sorry about that. What was the first call? Echo Sierra, the first you call?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Ernie, Connecticut, how are you?
Oh, Ernie, I got you that time. Sorry about that, man. Ernie in Greenwich, Connecticut, 101-10061. Lifetime member. Thank you for checking in, Ernie. How are you?
Fine. 29, bright sunshine. No complaints. We're not getting rained and sleeted on, Roger.
Yeah, sure. So, are you mobile, Ernie?
Yes, sir. I'm mobiling out thanks for the wife for the holidays here.
Oh, QSL, Ernie. Yeah, it's a chilly morning here in New Hampshire. But it's getting cold. If the wind died down, it wouldn't be as bad, over.
Yeah, we didn't get terrible wind. The eastern part of the state, I think, got some 50 and 60 mile an hour stuff with rain there the other day, but we're okay, no complaints. Well, stay warm up in New Hampshire, and have a great holiday if we don't happen to catch you again, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, Ernie, thanks. Yeah, I'm sure I'll hear you between now and the new year from Greenwich, Connecticut there, but yeah, drive careful and stay warm, over.
Roger. Yeah, the GP works. No complaints. 7-3, and thanks for being there.
Oh, anytime, Ernie. Yeah, it's you always know when the end of the week is because I'm on my second shift of the day there and closing thing out in about 17 minutes. So, anyways, Ernie, good signal there and good audio from Greenwich and New Mobile as always. 73 from N1MJS. And if I don't talk to you, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. And I'll talk to you before the end of the year, I'm sure. Clear it. Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo Alpha Echo Sugar. Ernie Mobile in Greenwich, Connecticut. 134 miles away from Auburn, New Hampshire. Check-ins for ECARS. There was a mobile station there, I think. Your call sign again, please?
KZ1MR.
Okay, Ray, I got you, Beantown Ray. I keep using the wrong... I'm triple tasking here, Ray. How you doing? KC1MR, you're up, sir.
Oh, very good. How you doing?
Oh, about as good as the last time we talked, Ray. It's still cold up here, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we just came back from a lunch ride, and you're going to be my last contact for this, for the 7.255, and you're sounding good. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Ray. As usual, yeah, you're always good here. Always a good signal, Ray. I'm just glad I'm a little further away from you, because you always have a strong signal, over.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I do. I'm running about 1.4, and then that keeps the room warm.
Oh yeah, QSL. Yeah, my old Gentron used to keep my house, my apartment warm in Nashua, but I have it in line, Ray. Like I was telling you, I think last time, and I can't use it right now. It does work, but yeah, the breakers sure are kind of funny, over.
Yeah. Oh, you mean it keeps blowing your breaker, Matt?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it blows a breaker that says smoke detectors and knocks out the whole living room and the bedroom outlets there. And yeah, I'm in a much smaller place than I was before, and the wiring is really Mickey Mouse, over.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a real drag. So is it on one? It must have been 110, right?
Yep. Yeah, Jim K1MQ came up from Hudson probably a month ago and wired it for 110, but it was originally wired for 220, and I never had that problem. But there's one spot left in the panel, and I don't know if I can get a couple of 15-amp breakers in there and convert it to 220. But Dave, GIN there, and send me some stuff there. I might look into wiring up through the stove outlet there and making a short extension or something, or try to figure it out, because I like to use it, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I have 220 for the linear, but that's it. And I only have 100-amp service. And it's funny, years ago when the guy did put a new panel in, I should have had him do 200 amp service, and I didn't. But I'm just about on the edge, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I've been to your place, I remember that. But, yeah, maybe someday I'll get it working there, Ray. But it's still in line here, and I got to run some grounds off it. And it's too cold to put any ground rods in the ground. Oh, it's supposed to be 50 sometime at the end of the week, so if I can get outside with my neighbor and do a little work here, I might do it, over.
You know, you're 10 over 9, so you're doing a real good job as far as signal strength goes.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do anything with the amplifier there. I'm just going to do some grounding on the radio amp and tuner there. And so when I do get the amp running, I'll eliminate any kind of problems I might have there, Ray. But got plenty of time to do it because I'm always here. But anyways, Ray, stay warm, okay?
Okay, buddy, you too, and enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
All right, cheers, Ray. Yeah, I'll see you sometime. Get down that way in the spring when things are warmer. Take the new little girl for a ride there I've had for a couple of years. She's pretty friendly, but I look forward to spring and getting the heck out of here, over.
Sounds like a good idea.
All right, KC1MR, clear with Beantown Ray. And let's see. Sorry if I forgot anybody here. Check-ins for ECARS. Oh, there's one in there that's really, really light, and I just got nothing on you there. So check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
K1T with honey.
K1T with honey. Tom, how you doing?
Not bad, man. Not bad. Got a bright day down here today. Can't say it's particularly warm, but hey, it's nice and bright. And taking a break here before we picked up the grandson on an early exit home today. Teacher's got a conference and played some basketball with him down at the gym. He's headed home with his grandmother, and I'm here for a little while, but my daughter needs to borrow the car. She hit the black ice. bad luck. Hit some black ice on the road she lives on, and the front of her car tangled with a telephone pole. Both the pole and the car are going to be just fine, but her car needs some work. And one MJF, K1T.
Yeah, curious. You read my mind there, Tom. I was going to say, I was going to ask if the pole was okay, or the car, but you already said that over.
Yeah, well, they both really survived. It's just, it's a leased car, so she's got to have it repaired because someday when she turns it back on the lease, that's the only way to, stop the bleeding.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Oh, yeah. I had a car years ago that I leased, and I don't do that anymore. I'm still using the same truck that I've had now for over 10 years. Over.
My car that I drive here routinely is a 2000 Camry. And I just bought all brand new dome lights and all people comes in from all LEDs because if you forget the door, you don't close it perfectly, right? An incandescent bulb starts out by drawing an amp. And then as the battery starts to wear out and the voltage goes down, it draws even more current. So the LEDs will be the opposite. They'll use a tenth as much power, and the battery won't run down if I just happen to forget to close the door properly for one day.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. Yeah, it's not a problem with my truck there. My switch on the interior dome light, there was 3 on my truck. It's a 95 Chevy 1500, and there was two LED lights, or 2 lights on the back of the cab that you could turn on, and those bulbs are gone and taken out, and there's one you can control with the dimmer switch on the dash. But as long as I leave that down, I don't have any problem. But the cold has done a number on my truck because it sits more than I drive it, Tom. So I do have a smart charger on it, and I ran an extension cord out the window, and I keep it on a maintainer charge until I'm driving it there, and to make sure it starts. So, but I tried jumping it off the 3 batteries in the back, and it didn't work. So, but I just leave the smart charger on it, and there's plenty of room under the hood. So I just unplug it and then disconnect the lead, the positive from the main battery, and just shut the hood and just keep driving. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. If you're far enough north, right, you get a heater for the oil. That's a really good way of keeping it warm. I think they come in the form of a dipstick, or some vehicles. I think maybe you have to change the catch pan, the oil pan underneath to a different unit that's got the heater built in. But in any case, that's a really good way to keep the engine ready to go.
I looked into what you were talking about there. You take out one of the freeze plugs and you put a block heater in on the engine, and it hooks up to the battery, and it'll keep the oil warm, kind of like a diesel there. But I bought this truck 10 years ago for $1,200, and knock on wood, it doesn't owe me anything. And I just put new tires on it a year and a half ago, and replaced the battery, and it was just a connection issue when I lived in Nashville. So, I'm going to run it till it dies there, Tom, and Murphy's Law there. I've gotten rid of one vehicle, and my dad's done it many years. And then you get something else, and you get someone else's problem. So, I'm going to keep this and run it till it dies, and I'll pick up something else, and I'll still keep this before I transfer anything over. And hopefully this will die first. Over. Yeah, so I knock on wood. Like I said, this thing has been 5 years, and it won't get a sticker. My e-brake doesn't work, and I think that's a major malfunction with the truck. But for as much as I drive it, now eventually I'll get pulled over. But like I said, I'm just going to run it till it dies. Over.
Okay, very good. Real good. Okay, well, carry on here. You're coming up on the end of the net. So we'll see if there's anybody else out there lurking in the way. N1 MJS, K1T with honey.
Hi, K1T with honey. Tom there in Middleborough, Massachusetts, my home state. 77 miles away from here in Auburn, New Hampshire. 73's Tom. You'll be my 4th check-in of the day, and I've had 1 mobile station there. Anyways, enjoy, and I'm sure I'll talk to you before the holidays there, Tom. Clear with K1T with honey. Let's see, 24 after. Any check-ins for ECARS?
Mobile, K1T with honey.
check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey, Mike, 6, Victor.
Okay, Whiskey something, Whiskey Alpha, was that a Whiskey Alpha 1?
Whiskey, Mexico, 1. Whiskey, Mike, 6, Victor.
Okay, you are a little light there. I had a Whiskey Alpha, was that a 2 or 3? You are a little light.
6, over.
All right, we're getting there. I got the Whiskey Alpha 2, so we can get that out of the way. Whiskey Alpha 2, can you give me the rest of your call? Okay, I don't know, N2ZGN, if anyone else is wrong. If you have a relay and you hear the rest, because I got Whiskey Alpha 2, that's all over.
Whiskey, Mike, Victor.
Oh, okay, I heard something there, but someone else is tuning up with you. So I got Whiskey Alpha 2, and then there was a tuner-upper. Okay, well, we'll try one more time. Whiskey Alpha 2 station, please tune up don't tune up on frequency. Whiskey Alpha 2 station, can I get the last of your call?
My call is Whiskey, Mexico, 6.
Okay, Hotel Whiskey, we're getting there. I just need one more prefix. Whiskey Alpha 2, Hotel Whiskey something?
Negative, W16B.
Okay, can you give me everything before negative, over?
73, W16B, hold on.
Okay, sorry about that. I heard you say negative there. It's just, apparently it's just not going to work there. Somebody was tuning up at the same time. So my apologies. Have a great Friday and a great weekend. And 73s from N1MJS here in New Hampshire. And I do apologize, and I hope you have a great holiday season. All right, I'm going to look for check-ins, and I'm going to wrap this up because I'm just not hearing anything. Whiskey, clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, something there. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. And N1MJS looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS. Okay, let's see, one more time, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, looking for check-ins. MJS net control for ECARS. Well, everyone have a great weekend. Stay warm and enjoy the rest of the day there. And again, stay warm. M1MJS net control for ECARS. We're clear and 4 check-ins and 1 mobile. So 73's all. The net is closed at 13:29 hours, close enough to 13:30. 73's all. M1MJS clear. Ciao.
341212.